Alright. Welcome everyone to Arj's Gaming. I'm Arj, and tonight we are playing Vampire the Masquerade. Uh, it is a adventure called it's in a adventure book called Let the Streets Run Red. So the adventure is Power Prey. So part 1. So tonight we have Apollo, uh, Raymond, and Uz. Hi. Last we saw this group was in Bug Hunt.
Bug hunt.
Yeah, di ba? Remember Bug Hunt?
One of the best nights.
Best of the best, sir.
The best.
That's
Ba't parang ang
right.
hina ng volume nyo sa akin?
Sino?
Kayo.
Lahat kami. I'll reconnect.
Ayan, no. It's good, it's good,
Okay
it's
na.
good. Yes. May napindot lang pala ako. Sorry, it's not your guys' fault. Again, welcome to Arj's Game Room. I'm Arj. And today we are playing Vampire Masquerade. May kinalikot lang ako sa volume. So, ito, babalik ulit tayo. So, we're playing again with Apollo, Raymond, and Uz, who is on the stream but not on Video Ninja. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to hear you later. So, ayun. Actually, dapat meron pa tayong isa pang kasama, si Peter. But it seems like we were supposed to start at 9 o'clock. Pero, nag-skate ako kanina, kaya nabugbog ako. Pahinga muna. So, we're supposed to start around 10. So, na-move ng 10. Pero, nag-gather na kami ng mga 9:30. And then, waited for Peter actually. Almost an hour natin siya hinintay. Pero, I'm sure nakatulog yun. So, unfortunately.
Kinagat ng vampire.
Kinagat siya ng vampire. Tama. So, until we actually start, ang gawin natin, i-close muna natin yun. Ayan. So, whenever he arrives, ready na siya. Okay? So, tonight, so Vampire the Masquerade tayo. So, the first time mo Uz maglaro ng Vampire. Ay, wait, before we start, before we always start, ano baon nyo?
Baka naman.
Wala.
Nagoro. Baka naman.
Table water.
Table water. Ikaw, Uz.
Wala akong baon ngayon.
Wala kang ba?
Eto lang.
Patay.
Nako.
Notes?
Code notes.
Ako naman, wala si Patrick kaya walang masyado maraming to. Ako may Nova ako.
Crunch. Walang crunch.
Crunch walang crunch.
Meron pala akong mga pagkain doon sa table. Mamaya pwede ko.
Yeah.
Share mo sa amin yan mamaya.
Ano siya?
So-
Neon balls.
So tonight, since Vampire lalaroin natin, may konti tayong may request lang ako sa inyo that the game be a little bit more serious. So usually laro natin is very loose, mga tatawanan palagi tayo, 'di ba? May mga comedy, action. This isn't Vampire isn't like that. So we can have, syempre may mga jokes pa rin, di naman natin maano to. Pero let's just lower it na lang. You know. Uh, uh Yun lang. And then before we start dito sa Roll20, punta muna tayo sa this is called the sa Roll20. It is yun lines and veils. Okay? So dito tayo sa baba ninyo. We have this lines and veils. So a line is a hard limit and indicates the topics we don't want to explore in our game. Okay. Yan yung lines. Okay? Alright. And then veil is a pan away or fade to black moment. When we veil something, we're making it part of the story, but keeping it out of the spotlight. Think of it as a way to still deal with certain themes while avoiding having to describe them in graphic detail. Okay? So, dito sa board, meron na nakalagay. Meron ng sa lines we do not cross is child molestation, incense, incense, incest, incense. And then ako alinagay ko is that even if you're vampires, you still work as a team, as a group. Okay? No doing his own shit na out of nowhere. Okay? So, group activity pa rin yung game natin. Okay? That is how the adventure is made. And then sa veils, so far, meron dito is sexual assault, animal cruelty, extreme homophobia, and then I placed ako naman sex scenes. So let's not Syempre, pwede magkaroon ng sex scenes but we veil that. Fade away, fade to black. Fade to black yan.
Yeah.
Okay? You guys can change you guys can add anything here during the before, during, and even after the game. If you want, you can place down your lines and your veils. Okay?
Okie doke.
Okay na ako dun, kuya, sa
I think that's good also.
Okay. Alright. 100% wala pa si Peter. Okay. So,
Yan.
Parang dati tayo lang tatlo din eh. No?
Let's hope we survive this one.
okay. We are going to start with character descriptions, introductions. Okay. Ayan. So, let's start with Ash.
Oh, all right. So Ash is
Introduce yourself, your name, who you
okay.
are,
See.
and then
I am hello everyone. I am
hello,
Raymond,
hello,
and I
Raymond.
will be play. I will be playing a gangrel called Ash Skarsgård. Uh, Ash is a newly minted, well, not new, but for vampire years, quite new. No? Newly minted vampire, a neonate, the proper term. He used to be very helpful. He would always go to um, like orphanages, help children, help street kids, help um, people without homes. No, that's what he did when he was still alive. But when he turned to undeath, he met someone who actually ran an orphanage, and seeing as he still has ties, he still likes these children, he's helping out the underprivileged. He started to work for this guy. He doesn't know that Ash is a vampire, and he of course takes the evening shift naturally in the orphanage. This guy, his friend, no, co-employee is pretty old. I'd say early 60s, and he's found a soft spot in him, seeing as he can't do what this old guy does. When he was alive, he couldn't do it. Physically, Ash looks very disheveled, very Constantine-esque, brown, long jacket, spiky hair, a bit of a stubble around his face. He's thin, but he's lean. No, he's not lank. He's kind of not naman ripped, but he can handle himself. And yeah, this is what he does every so often. He has a few rules though that he doesn't like to break. He will never feed on or harm children, and he will never feed on the innocent. And that's Ash.
All right.
All right. Nice.
Anong name nung ano to? Anong name nung coworker mo?
Barry Johnson.
Pucha. All right. Next we have Karina.
Cariña.
Karina. I'm sorry. I'm
Mm.
sorry.
Okay, hello. Hello guys. My name is Apollo and today I will be playing for the character of Cariña Hermosa. So from her name, he is I'm thinking Spanish. Yes, she is Spanish, and basically her name means um, beautiful.
Mhm.
So doon pa lang,
Hermosa.
yes,
Hermosa.
doon pa lang you could tell that this girl is, no, this woman is gorgeous. So um, I see her as a um, actually, she is a an ex supermodel. She used to be a supermodel, famous. So madalas siya rumarampa and madalas siya hina-hire. So marami siya naging cover siya ng napakamaraming magazines. So she's
Mukhang
quite famous.
Toreador din to. Ah.
And yes, I am a Toreador. I belong to the clan of the Toreador. So uh, paano ba? Wait lang.
Okay.
And I think um, so she is quite stunning. Very, very beautiful. So sinabi ko nga, for her age, her actual age is ve- mid 40s na siya. But her looks doesn't ano appear to be 40s. Baga, mas nagmumukha siyang um, 20s na, nasa mid 20s lang siya. Ganun siya kaganda.
Ay.
So, Karina is because of this fame, medyo naging arrogant siya ng konti and very open to her sexuality. So, from here and there, she do her stuff, get guys, girls, actually. So, no specific gender. May specific gender siya, pero yung interest niya is nothing specific. Kumbaga, ano yun, yung dalawa, kaya sa
Fluid.
dalawa. Fluid siya.
Yeah,
Fluid.
fluid
So,
sexuality.
yes.
Or fluid gender or something. I don't know.
Parang
Gender
ganun.
fluid.
Yeah.
Gender
Gender fluid,
fluid.
yo.
That's it. That's the word.
Correct.
Ayun. So, napaka-gender fluid niya. So, her background is, medyo, so iba yung labas niya sa panloob niya, medyo, siya, may, ang tawag dito, problem siya with comes to addiction. So, mayaman ka syempre, kailangan mong magpapayat, ganyan, maging ganado, always looking good. So, she has a problem with her addiction when nabubuhay pa siya. And when he become a, when she was embraced, na-adapt niya rin yun sa mga kanyang meals. So, um, as much as possible ang kanyang, ang mga tao niya na kinikis or tinatawag ng term is kiss, usually under substance din. So, yeah, so her style is more about seduction. So, he lures his meals through seduction. So
Okay.
during their time together, that's when she, do her stuff. And
Nice.
but the thing is she has a sister that doesn't like what she do, na supermodel addicted and stuff. So, and this sister is called Amanda. So si Amanda yan naman, very different siya kay kay Rinya. She is more timid and living a normal life. Um, Regular employee, regular employee lang siya, ganun. And she is quite different. And Karinya see her, like pinupush niya si Amanda na to be like her because they're actually twins kasi. So, pinupush niya nga kasi malaking malaking bagay yun, but Amanda never liked it. So, yun yung nila. So, yeah,
Nice.
that's Cariña Hermosa.
All right. Last, we have Octavia.
Hello, good evening, guys. So I'm or Uzi, and I will be playing the character Octavia de la Fleur. So Octavia is of also clan Toreador, like Cariña.
Oh, awasi na to. Si Ash.
Pero her art naman is expressed through music. Octavia is a very talented pianist, concert pianist, but she can also play the several other musical instruments. Pero her mastery is on piano. Um, she meron siyang grandparent. So si ang pangalan niya is Sven. So si Sven, Siya na lang yung parang guardian ni Octavia.
How do you
Parang
spell
wala na
that?
kasi siyang parents. He died.
Can you type it sa ano to?
Ah,
Could you type it
Sven.
sa Roll20?
Sven.
I'm bad with names eh.
As an
Sven.
influence.
And then,
And
grandfather to, di ba? Tama.
yep. So practically Sven, yes, grandparent. Practically Sven, siya yung talagang nag-alaga kay Octavia
Mhm.
since she was a child. Pero unfortunately, Sven is at the yung home for the aged.
Mhm.
Kaya naman, dinadalaw-dalaw naman niya yung grandfather niya. And yung grandfather niya, alam mo yung typical old guy na feeling siga, yung feeling strong pa rin, gano'n.
Okay.
Nagtatakas ng beer behind the nurses, yung mga gano'n. Minsan, Octavia also brings him a couple of cigars.
Oh. Okay.
So, basically, Octavia naman, may convictions din siya. She never exposes children to violence. She obeys authority. Tapos ayaw din niya ng torture. And also, she really hates yung mga music na synthetic. Yung parang digitalized music. Yun yung ayaw na ayaw niya.
Okay.
Mm.
Ayun.
Okay.
Yun lang. Yun lang yung kay Octavia. Ay, nga pala. If I could describe her, she has this shortcut hair na barely reaching her shoulders. She loves to wear black leathers, pero yung niya, undershirt ay pure white. Ayun, yun lang.
Okay. All right. Welcome everyone. Uh, Karina. Karina. Hi. What do you usually do at night? During
So
during
usually at night, my character usually goes to clubs and dance all night with her friends
Okay.
and yeah, drink.
Anong
So
favorite
Karina,
spot nila na bar?
generate ba ako ng sa akin? Ganun.
Yeah, just say it. Just make it up.
Oo.
Ano yun?
Meron
Yun
silang
parang
favorite
nagtatap.
spot.
Tap.
Wala.
Ano yun? Tok,
Ay, yung
tok.
bote.
Okay. Nakaka-distract eh. Sorry.
so, so her favorite spot is actually hers. It's called the Bloodbath Bloodbath na club, the Bloodbath Club. So very So pagpasok mo sa club na yun, so meron yung malaking stage na maraming ilaw, may smoke, DJ sa may gitna, meron sa gilid ng DJ, may mga parang cages na may babaeng sumasayaw, ganun, sa taas baba.
Parang napuntahan ko na yun.
So, meron
Where have you
bar.
been going,
And
Ash?
yung team nga naman ng lugar is very vampire-like na pula, black, and ganun. So yung chairs, palay red chairs.
Okay. Nakaupo ka dun sa ano to, it's a, alam mo yung round couch, yung leather, couch siya. Okay, so, nandun ka sa parang private, yung VIP area, but it's not in the VIP area, it's your own spot. Okay, may sarili kang upuan somewhere that faces the the whole bloodbath. Tonight you have one of the most famous DJs, si let's say si Marshmallow. Malo ba yung marshmallow? Or something?
Marshmallow.
Parang marshmallow yung ulo niya doon.
Si Marshmallow.
So, he's playing there. The club is packed. Okay? And what usually would you be doing in that club? You still work? You just listen? Do you have people around you?
Of course, so most of the time I just sit at my club at the very top, like balcony siya. So overviewing view sa ano lang, and I just sit there, drink my wine, and then people around me like just chilling, talking, ganon, tamang landian, ganon.
Okay. May boy toy ka ba or girl toy or
I have both
yeah, both. A woman.
boy and girl.
Okay.
They're sitting beside me while I'm drinking. Wala akong wala akong baso na fancy. Ganun siya. Imagine nyo ito yung fancy.
Okay. You have your mistresses around you. You have Angela, who is a very pretty Latina. Short, but she has this very very nice curves, and next to you on your right is Bogart.
Bogart. An Asian dude.
Ano?
An Asian dude.
Okay,
And
so
Asian.
it's an Asian guy. Si Bogart. He's half Asian, he's half Russian.
No.
So his full name is Bogart de la Cruz. Okay, so Bogart si Bogart He's tall for his height. For for Asians. Um. And then he he's very manly. You know. So he doesn't hindi siya yung very slutty to you or anything ganyan. Pero he's always there to whenever you need him. Okay? So Angela is holding onto your neck, and then before we start pala, everybody get one hunger. One hunger.
Nice.
Okay. Everybody get one hunger. And then, since this is the night and you're waking up, everybody does a rouse check. If you fail, you get one additional hunger.
Ang bobo ko. Sorry.
No,
Akala
no
ko one
problem.
humanity. One hunger
One
pala.
hunger.
Okay. And then rouse check. Sorry.
Mhm. Success. Alright.
Yep.
Next. Oh, eto na si Peter. Roll 20 na siya.
Where? Pete!
Okay. Next, sino pa?
We're all done.
Okay. Alright. So, everyone is with one hunger. Okay? Alright. Let's wait for Peter to fully arrive. Fully arrive.
Fully arrived.
What does that mean? It comes in parts. Yeah. Labo. Ayan na yung paa niya. Oh, ayan. Pero mga 30 minutes, ayan na yung mga legs niya.
So,
Labo.
1 foot across the door. 1 foot across the door.
Alang ya, labo. Okay. So, you're there, you're seated with them. Angela is holding on to your to your collar. She's licking your neck. You're watching everything. The club is packed. And you hear Bogart whisper onto your ear. You feel his breath inside your ear. She gives you this. It shouldn't give you a feeling of excitement because you're undead. So you don't really need sexual contact or anything like that. Pero this excites you even if because it feels very human, and that's what sexuality is to you. The most vampires, it's sexuality is very human because vampires are not sexual. He whispers, Cariña, your phone. He hands you your phone, and the name on the phone is Imanda. Tama?
Amanda.
Amanda. It's Amanda. She's called, tapos may kita mo doon ito, missed calls. Parang nasa 50, nasa 6. So there's like 6 missed calls already. What do you do?
Answer it. Hello, darling.
Hello? Hello?
It's quite noisy here.
Uh, is it Karina? Can I talk to you? Uh, can you go somewhere where it's not so loud? Hello? Hello?
Okay, wait a minute. So, punta ako sa isang room na bedroom.
May bedroom ka? Okay,
Yes,
okay,
I have a
okay.
bedroom.
All right, I'm not judging or anything. You have a bed in the club. Okay.
So, parang punta ako doon and some people are sitting there pero noise cancellated yung room. So, you absolutely hear nothing from the outside.
Okay.
Siguro, itong room na to is parang smooth lang yung tunog, like very light. Kumbaga may sariling sound system. So, tahimik. So, yes, darling, what is it?
um I don't know how to say this. Something scary happened to me last night.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened?
Last night. A while ago.
What happened?
You're standing there, tapos you're standing over parang a window that's overlooking the whole ano to, the whole the whole
City.
hindi
Street.
bar.
Bar.
Okay?
Mm.
So para siyang nakaganyan, may window siya pero paslant siya. Alam mo yun? Yung parang mga VIP box sa stadium. Okay, that's how it looks like. You're looking, you're on your phone and you have your ano to, you have the drink. Well, Amanda's voice continues. After work, I always take my bike to the basement, you know. But after I parked it, the light went out. And I had to pick up some laundry from the basement too. So I went over to turn the light back on. But when I reached it, I swear to fucking God, someone's hand was already on it. You hear her speaking, parang may mga huffs.
As in, kamay lang nakita niya.
Oo.
Hindi, may humawak.
Parang may humawak. That's what she's saying. There was this guy there. You hear her ano to, you hear her pacing around. Okay. He was standing right at the entrance. He pointed at me and he said, "I know your sister." He knew everything about you. What you do, what you are. And he told me he would let the whole world know if I didn't do what he said. He threatened me. And fuck. You hear her drinking. This tequila that you brought me last time. Okay. If I didn't do what he said, he would threaten me. And I didn't do anything. I couldn't. I froze up. I didn't want you to get hurt. He said he would come back in a day and finish what he started. And As long as I didn't tell anyone, he wouldn't hurt you. Ah, you hear her sniffing na. Tapos alam mo yun, alam mo, she's starting to cry. He punched me in the face. Oh my god, it really hurts. But I grabbed out at him and and I accidentally yanked something off his clothes. Oh god, I was reeling. I'm such a mess. And he got away. He ran past me. I tried to grab his legs, but he was able to jump and he went out of the door. Um, what do you do?
So I tell her, calm down, baby. Calm down, little one. I will take care of this. You must be one of my competitors. Anyways, I will go home immediately. Wait for me. Then, patay ko siya. Bogart, what
Pinatay mo na
will you?
kaagad? You didn't ask her anything at all. You sure?
Bala ko nga kakausapin ko siya pag uwi.
Pag uwi. Okay. Sige.
So, okay. Ah, sige, yun na lang muna.
As
Ah,
you ano to, you call out to Bogart. And before you call out to when you go like that. Your phone rings once more. Ayan na si ano to. Andito na pala si Peter eh.
hey.
Hello.
Peter. Okay.
Sorry.
Hello.
Okay. I'll get back to everyone again. Just let me ano to, finish yun kay
Sure.
kanina.
Hello, hello.
Um,
Sure.
it's ringing. It's you're Camarilla, right?
Toreador. Camarilla.
Yeah, you're Toreador, so you're Camarilla. Uh, wait lang ah. Ay, ano pala to? Okay. Ah, eto lumabas dun sa phone mo. Says Sovereign Alan. Your eyes wide open. What? Ano to? Parang nagulat ka. You know Sovereign as the seneschal of the Prince of Chicago. Seneschal is the second in command. Of the Prince of Chicago. So your phone is ringing. And you're looking at ano to, and you're looking at Bogart.
Bogart.
What do you do?
So, 1 minute, Bogart. Tapos, sagutin ko. Hello.
You hear someone
may-
parang smoking. Karinya. It's Alan.
Oh, Alan. It's so nice to hear from you again.
Where are you?
At
Are you
the
at the
usual place.
bloodbath?
Yes, the usual place. Bloodbath. Club.
All right. I need you to meet a man named uh, Kevin Nash. Walter Nash. Kevin Nash. Sorry, that's the wrestler. Sorry.
Wrestler.
Walter Nash. And I want you to meet him right now.
Do I know this Nash na to? Nash? I
You
don't know
can
this
roll
Walter.
a you can roll a intelligence politics.
Sa skills ka muna mag-click para
Mm,
yung attributes kasi yung last parating lumalabas.
I can attribute intelligence.
Yeah, difficulty 2.
No extra die. Difficulty 2. Hala. Okay.
So you failed. You only have one success. Hi. You've heard it before, the name before, but it escapes you at the moment. Your mind is wandering to Amanda. So, parang hindi mo matandaan. Hello! The voice of Alan. Nagalit na.
Is it at most important?
Yes!
Kevin? Alright.
You owe me, Karina.
Meet him at once.
I'll-
Where can yeah, parang yung sabi niya, where can I find this man? Tanong ko sa
I'll send you his location.
alright.
Don't fail me, Karina.
Sige. No question.
And click. Yes, close lang yung phone. And that ends your scene. All right. Welcome, Peter. How are you?
Hello, sorry, nakatulog ako
Sabi,
kanina.
sabi ko na nga ba nakatulog eh. I knew it. Wait lang. Let me put you in the stream. So, welcome.
Hey, Pete.
Sorry na.
Masarap ba yung tulog mo? Masarap naman.
Sabi ko nagkape pa ako bago ako nahiga. Sabi ko higa lang ako.
Wala, fake yan. Never trust yung word na hihiga lang ako. Lalo pag pagod ka. Sigurado yung makakatulog ka. Yun, no? Kompleto na tayo. Nawawala-wala lang si Uz. So let's wait for him to come back. Umalis din si Uz. Nandito ka na ba? No, nawawala-wala siya. Siya naman yun, my problem. Yan. Pero wala ka sa video ninja. O, mag-charge ka na ng phone. Peter, 18% ka na lang.
Oo, naka-charge naman na.
Ah,
Actually, laptop yung nakikita mo, kuya.
laptop ba? Oh, wow. Oh, i-charge mo na yung laptop. Ay. Oh, nawala si... Ah, let's wait for Uz to come back. Yun. Welcome back, Uz.
Yun. Nag-restart ako ng wifi router ko eh.
Yan. The best decision. The best decision. Ay, so...
Hopefully, it's better. Kanina medyo stable na eh. Kaso nawawala-wala na ulit.
Eh... Ewan ko ba dyan sa ating ano to? Niklaus. Peter, ano yung touchstone mo?
The spouse.
The spouse. Alright. So, before we continue, we will now hear a short description of the character of Peter.
So, start na ba, kuya?
Yes, go, go, go.
Okay, so, hi everyone. I'm Peter, playing the character of Niklaus Michaels. I am a I'm from the clan of Katif, and he is a siguro yun nga neonate siya, mga more or less 10 years na din siyang vampire. And then he has a curly blonde hair and dark blue green eyes. So far yun naman. Former Marine din pala siya. Before
Wow.
he was turned into vampire. He's
Okay.
a former Marine.
What does he do?
For now, medyo ano siya eh, wala siyang work so far, wala siyang career. He's just traveling from town to town. He's looking for this certain person, or may asawa kasi siya before, pero he lost his loved one few years ago. Parang before din siya mag-turn into a vampire. And then parang one day he met, or parang may nakasalubong siyang woman that looks exactly like his past loved one, and yun yung hinahanap niya ngayon so far.
Okay.
Baka ako yun.
Uh-oh.
May ganun akong power.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Alright, welcome. At nakapag-join ka na. Alright. You're also here last game of Vampire. Remember lines and veils?
Yep.
So lines, we have child molestation, incest, and should still work as a team. And then veils, we have sexual assault, animal cruelty, extreme homophobia, and sex scenes. If you want to add anything more, just let me know.
So far wala naman na.
Alright, great. Okay. Let's go to Octavia. No, Niklaus. Niklaus? Niklaus? Or Niklaus?
Niklaus.
Niklaus. Okay.
Or Klaus na lang. Pwede rin naman Klaus.
Niklaus, roll. You have one hunger to start.
Mhm.
And then roll a rouse check, please.
Mhm.
Yun lang.
No. Gutom.
Ayan ka
Gutom
na
to.
naman. Gutom ka na naman, Niklaus. Last time din. Diba?
Last time tatlo.
Oo.
At least ngayon isa na lang.
Dalawa.
Dalawa.
May feel ka
Dalawa.
sarap.
Mm-mm.
Ano lang?
Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Octavia, what do you do at night?
Mhm. I usually go. Octavia usually goes to art museums to gather some inspiration for her next uh, compose. Compo, what tawag doon? Yung next, yung kinompose na music sheet. Ganun.
Okay. So she just makes music every day. That's what she does.
Not necessarily.
Does she go out?
Well, she does. Usually, ang focus ng life niya ay ano naman, music. So, she goes to events.
Uh-huh.
She listens to orchestras.
Mhm.
Pero, minsan andun siya sa mga art museums like galleries, gano'n.
All right. Uh you have been going out, you know,
Mhm.
the night before. And you went and seen several meron kayong pinuntahan na parang uh, music tour that you play in different museums, uh, and you're out with your band the whole night. And the next night, you wake up feeling something happened, but you're unsure. And you check your phone, and it has 1, 2, 3. Three ano to messages. 3 voice messages. Good morning, sweetheart. Um, I'm sorry. That was a wrong ano to. Wrong portrayal of your grandparent. Ay. Your grandfather is Sven, right? Sven. And he is
Sven.
a straight shoot guy, right?
Yep.
Straight shooter siya. Okay. Ay. Good morning, Octavia. Your grandmother and I are heading to the park today. and picking up a friend's heart medication afterwards. And then you hear a voice. Your grandma is still alive, right? Patay na ba? Ano ba yan?
Um, Patay na sana.
Patay
Parang
na. Okay.
yung grandfather na lang na nasa house of the
Uh,
ano yun? Aged. Yun,
House of the Aged. Okay.
nursery.
Uh, you hear in the background, we love you. It's the voice of the ano to, nurse. Okay? Yung nurse niya.
Mhm.
And the next message. Uh, I forgot to tell you. Uh, I forgot to tell you. Parang very shifty yung voice niya. Uh, in regards to those donor blood bags, we don't want you running around outside so late. We're here for you. Then you look at another message. Hello, Octavia. I bet you're still sleeping. I have to ask you, do you owe money to a woman? We got a message
Is
from
it a question for me?
Yes,
Akala
but it's
ko
a
question.
message. Remember, it's a
Ay, okay.
message. It's a voice message.
Mhm.
Okay, we got a message from a strange lady who told me that she would tell the world about your secret if we don't find $50,000 before tomorrow. Please call me when you see this. When you hear this. Tit. Next message. Tit. Octavia. Uh, Pick up your phone, please. Tit. Last message. Tit. With his voice a little bit breaking. We need to talk. Tit. End of messages. What do you do?
I'll try to pull him back.
Ring. 3 rings. No answer. Click, click. Hello. This is Sven de la Fleur. If you need me,
Uh,
I am unable to get to the phone right now. But leave a message after the beep and I'll get back to you. Good day. Click. Beep. You leave a message?
yes. I'll leave a message saying, Papa, it's me, Octavia. I'll be heading there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
He What else do you do? You left your
I
message.
try to dress in a casual attire, pero syempre, it has to be black and white. I
Of course.
then I could get off my apartment or where I live.
All right.
Then I'll try to maybe hail a taxi towards the home for the aged.
Okay. It now it put on your coat, put on your winter clothes, and you finally ano to, leave the apartment. It is strange for you to for you that even if you don't feel cold anymore, you still wear winter clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a strangeness to it. But because your mind is so used to doing it for the last few years, it has been become a ritual for you.
Habit.
Um, you grab a cab right in front of your apartment, and it open. You open it up, and then a guy waits there as you hear the car. All right, where to?
Driver to the home for the aged located at intersection of Al Capone Street.
He looks up at you. Is that the two-story building?
Yes, it is. Can you please hurry? I'll pay extra.
All right. All right. He ano to, puts it in first gear, and you hear him a little bit with a ano to, with a uh another car on his left side. And then teka lang, your phone rings. It ano to, it's on vibrate. Gring. Mm, mm, mm. What do you
I
do?
pick it up. I pick it up to answer the phone.
You look at the front of your phone before click um you click on it. Before you click on it, it says Sovereign.
Okay.
Octavia. Remember that boon you owe me. I want to collect today. I want to collect tonight. You remember that in your undead life, you asked a boon or a favor from the seneschal of the Prince of Chicago, and he is now asking for repayment.
Does Octavia know what kind of payment that is,
It's a
or
favor. Usually favors yun.
uh,
You have to do
uh,
something for them.
I say shit on my yung under my breath ganun like oh, then I say yes of course, but can I go a bit later there? There's something that I have to take care of.
No. You have to find a man named Walter Nash at the
Okay,
Crooks
Walter Nash.
Lounge at the other side of at Crooks Lounge, which is the opposite direction of where you are going.
Okay. I answer. Okay, I'll head there immediately.
Now, Octavia, do not fail me. And click.
Yes. Senesco. Before I could finish the no, the
Before you
sentence.
could finish anything, he closes the phone.
I tell the cab driver to change course, but tell him that I am no longer in such a hurry. And I'll try to send messages to my grandfather's phone, telling
He
him
asks
that
the driver goes,
I'm a
"Will
bit
I still get the extra?"
that depends on how you drive. And
No,
play some good music while you're at it.
he drives very slowly, very careful. And the music, I'm sorry, but his music is not the type of music you like. Uh you send your texts to your grandfather, and you continue on to the
Yes.
long winter night.
I tried to tap the
Ah,
ano.
that's
Di
it.
ba
That's
meron
it.
parang
That's
divider
it.
yung
That's it.
driver
That's it.
tsaka yung passenger?
Ah,
Okay.
okay. All right.
Sabihin ko sana change the music eh.
Yun lang. Okay.
Pero okay lang.
Okay. What do you do at night, Ash?
Uh, so sunset's probably 6:30, ganon, before 7.
Go.
He's an early riser. Just as the sun sets, he wakes up. Um, his normal routine is he would go to the orphanage, check if everything is in place, um, check on the kids, give them whatever food is left, uh, tuck them in if ever, and he usually goes out on his break to like an underground Fight Club.
Okay.
That's his release. No?
Okay.
He just likes beating and getting beaten up. Because that's when he can, he wants to try to control himself more, and he just enjoys the not the violence, but the friendliness after the violence.
Okay.
And after that, he just if he doesn't feed after the underground fight, this is just an hour. No, his
Mhm.
break's an hour. A fight takes 15 minutes probably
Uh-huh.
or longer if it's any good. And then he leaves if he sees a a mortal in an alley that he can
Mhm.
feed on. He will feed on that, and he goes back to the orphanage and watches the kids.
All right. Mm, give me a second.
Sure.
All right. You arrive at the orphanage. What does the orphanage
Mm-hmm.
look like?
It's a very rundown former apartment building,
Mhm.
made of it's still old brick, this old style apartments. The elevators are where you pull down the like parang a wooden thing to block it,
Mhm. Mhm.
and then you can go up. It's very run down. Um, Paint is falling apart inside.
Mhm.
The rooms. There are only very few employees. Notable ones is Barry, and then the rest are just there because
Ilan
for
yun
lack.
orphans?
So Barry has one with him, and I have one with me in the U.
Ah, so tig-isa lang kayo inaalagaan na orphan?
No, no, no. Yung employees to.
Hindi, hindi. Yun orphanage. Ilan orphans yun orphanage?
Uh, Sige, let's say more or less 20, 18 to 20.
18 to 20. Anong
Yeah.
age?
Young kids, pre-teens. 12 would be the oldest.
Okay. Uh, you usually enter at the back, I presume.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah. Yeah, makes
um,
sense.
the orphanage is in a one of the lower ano to housing neighborhoods
Mm-hmm.
in Chicago. The building used to be a old factory, hence the a very old elevators and rooms that you were able to fit the orphans in. Uh, you enter the back, and usually at this time of night, they would everybody would be already uh, malapit ng matulog, no? And night shift goes smoothly for a few hours, and then as you are checking on your desk, you find a ano to, note with uh, a handwritten note. and it seems to have been written fast and desperate. Parang nagmamadali yung pagkasulat. Meet me at the Challenger Park fountain at midnight, or the whole world would know. And then a picture attached with a paperclip reveals a uh, ano to, ano yun, ano yung code? Ano yun? Hindi IR code eh.
Morse
Morse.
code?
No,
QR.
QR code. It's a QR code. What do you do?
Um, I look around to see if anyone's there who left the note. Um, I
You are actually left now alone in the orphanage. Night shift ka eh. So,
okay.
usually, ikaw and someone. That would be Barry. But, so far, you haven't seen him arrive yet.
Can I? Excuse me. Can I smell this letter and use one of my powers?
Okay.
I want to sense if it was a supernatural.
Supernatural, who wrote it? Ano ba yung power?
It sends the beast. I'll ping it.
It doesn't say if you can sense it through objects.
Oh, okay.
It says here, presence in mortals, vampires, and other supernaturals.
Okay. In that case, I'll scan the code
Okay.
and see what it's about.
It opens up to a security footage of several students, and you can clearly hear what they're talking about. Apparently one of the kids say that you, Ash, is not what you seem to be. And all of them have speculations of what you are, and the consensus of the kids is that you're a monster, and that they have I guess uh, kids kind of have a sense of it, uh, but and but the video shows that they were talking about it, and then uh ano to the video ends. Okay. And then you hear a knock on your door.
In my office.
Yeah, in your office.
Who is it?
It's Barry. It's Barry. This this ano to, he is a big black dude.
I knew it. That's how I envisioned him also. um, come in. As Before he comes in, I grab the note, crumple it in my pocket.
uh he sits down. The chair buckles a little bit under his weight, and then he tells you, Ash, I'm afraid we have a problem at our hands. There are some individuals out there who know about your darker side. Uh, they want they want the titles for the orphanage, or else they will prove to the world. They'll prove to the world what you are, and that you are unsafe to be in an orphanage with these children. He puts his hands on his lap, on his lap. The whole time his hands were on his lap, and he's just looking at you as he ano to, habang kinikwento niya. What do you do?
OOC darker side,
Your darker side,
meaning.
your vampirism.
Oh,
By the way, if you didn't read about touchstones, touchstones actually know that you're vampires.
right, right.
Okay. They know about
I,
what you are.
mhm. I look at him and say,
He
mhm.
go ahead. I'm
I look
sorry.
at him and say, "Do you, did you recognize them? Do you know who they are?"
Uh Raw charisma plus manipulation.
DC
Three.
failed. Uy.
Oh wait, that's bestial failure.
Oh yes.
Yes, it is bestial failure. Welcome to your first bestial failure for the night. You may use willpower to re-roll 3 dice.
And if I don't, it will get messy, no? Like,
No, it's not. Well, I mean, narratively, yes.
yeah, yeah.
It's bestial
That's
failure.
what I was saying.
How many? You guys have lots of willpower.
Well, okay, sure.
Okay.
So this is one slash, no?
What do you mean one slash?
Because say if I use up my willpower, anyway, I
Ah,
can reload
dun sa ano to, dun sa
the sheet.
sa sheet. I
Yeah.
think it is uh,
X.
isang isang ganun lang, I think, one slash.
Okay, sure. And I can reroll up to 3, no?
Yes, 3 but not the hunger die.
Yeah, so the two of those.
Uh-huh.
So how do I reroll this?
Uh,
I'll do charisma manipulation again, pero we'll use the first two lang.
Hindi, lalabas niyan isang hunger die eh.
Yeah, ignore natin yung hunger. May
Pwede.
1 hunger na ako eh. Yeah.
Pwede.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
4 lang, 4.
Yes, 4. You make it. Critical ano to? That's a critical success. Okay. All right. See. Barry describes the person who gave the letter as a teenager in a black hoodie. Plain black hoodie. She was white, had a high-pitched voice, and was nervous. And she told me you had 48 hours until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. 24 hours. Ay. No, yeah, 24 hours to hand over the ownership of the company. What do you do?
I ask him, who would want this rundown building?
They probably just want the land.
And this, I pull out the crumpled piece of paper. Tapos I slam it, not too powerful, sa table. Would you know anything about this?
Roll. Are you intimidating him?
No, I'm not.
You are persuading him, right? To answer you?
Yeah, I'm just curious if he does know who wrote this.
Yeah, but how are you doing it? Are you doing it forcibly? Are you just doing it?
No, not forcefully. I'm just pissed na someone's doing this to me.
Persuasion manipulation ulit.
DC.
3.
Wala kasi akong persuasion.
Wala akong persuasion, manipulation lang.
Uh,
And then, ilan manipulation mo? 1 lang?
1.
So, you only have 1 die. Alaya. So that's
Hindi pala.
bestial failure.
Yeah, that is.
That's bestial failure. Okay. Okay. So, um, I, so, we are going to roll for compulsion.
Okay.
Roll 1d10.
1d10.
Yeah. 6. So you have harm, compulsion, in a social setting. A smooth introduction goes sour as the vampire starts to harass and psychologically torture the subject. So that is what you do to Barry at the moment while asking him the questions. The beast overflows through you violently without you having any say to the beast coming forward. You're not ready. So, what do you say to him?
Mm, if if word of what I am gets out, then I would have no choice than to silence those who know it. And then,
He backs up.
well,
Uh,
hmm
he backs up from you. Did you move forward?
yeah, and I bear a bit of my fang.
He moves up. He ano to? Parang gumanon yung upuan. Kasi parang backs up. And look, it's not like I said anything in purpose. That's all he says. You failed the action pa rin, di ba?
Hmm.
He backs up. What do you do?
Um, I grab him and say, "There's only so many of us who have access to the cameras here. Figure it out." And then I slam it on his chest, the piece of paper.
He you you hear a whimper come out from him. Big man, afraid of you, afraid of what you are. As you as you ano to di nakahawak kang ganyan, di ba? Put him down, you look at him,
Mm-hmm.
you stare him down. Your phone rings. It's on vibrate. Mm, mm. What do you do?
I pick it up. I don't even look who it is. What?
Good evening to you too, Ash. You recognize the voice as Kingis. the seneschal to the baron to the baron of Chicago. Baron ang tawag na sa mga primogen. Sa mga sa mga prince ng anarchs. So Genghis is his second in command. What do you do? Do you say anything else to him before he continues?
I say, it's not a good time. Make it quick.
You hear, well, I'll make it quick, but very painful for you. I remember the time when you were in trouble and you needed my help. Now, I'm asking for payment. What do you do? What do you say back? He seems to be waiting for your answer.
It took you long enough. Been looming over my head ever since.
Well, it's good to know that I am always in your mind.
I scoff.
I want you to meet a man named Walter Nash at the Crook's Lounge. I'm sending you his location now. Tonight, Ash. Meet him tonight. That means right now. Good night. Good night, Ash. And he puts out his phone. Click.
Genge. And then I look at the phone. And then wala na si Barry. He left. He stood up from his chair.
Yeah, you have one last scene.
I kick his chair. And like, and I go to the Crook's Lounge.
All right. Niklaus. Niklaus. Nahihirapan ako dyan. Okay. Niklaus. Spouse. Tell me a little bit of your spouse. Ano siya? Matanda ba siya? Bata? Ano ba siya? Kulang yung info na binigay mo kanina.
Ay, okay. So, hindi na, siguro halos magka-age lang sila.
Wife ba? Wife?
Wife, yung nung wife niya, magka-age lang sila halos mga nasa around 48, 10. Before
ano
siya
pangalan
naging
niya?
Caroline.
Okay. She's still alive?
No.
She's been dead a long time.
She's dead. She's been dead a long time. Pero
so,
yun nga.
Kung patay na siya, paano siya naging touchstone mo?
Parang naging reference lang kasi si Nick, parang meron siyang na-encounter or na nakasalubong during one of his travels na kamukhang kamukha nung wife niya.
Yeah, but the wife has to be there to know you as a vampire. So, ano, buhay ba siya? Patay? I, they have,
Naguluhan siya actually.
oo,
Kasi ang ginawa ko kasi dun sa Touchstone, pinagbasehan ko yung pinaggawan ko. So, this is,
yeah, but the touchstone has to be alive.
okay, so alive na lang siya.
Oo.
Pero
And,
hindi niya alam kung nasaan siya ngayon. Yun na yun.
you don't know. She
Uh,
disappeared.
she disappeared the night he became a
Ah,
vampire.
the night he became a vampire. So how do you keep in touch?
Yun nga, parang hinahanap pa rin niya hanggang ngayon.
Yeah, but how do you keep in touch if you're it's a touchstone,
Kailangan,
remember? Yeah, you have to be in touch with your touchstones. Touchstones are your connection to humanity. So if they're not there
through letter,
to
pwede na siguro yun, through letters. So every now and then may nare-receive siyang letter from her.
okay, and then you're looking for her.
Oo, kasi hindi mini-mention ni Caroline kung nasaan siya.
Okay. All right. What do you do at night?
So at night it is where I hunt my prey or victim.
Mm-hmm.
Usually usually sa mga red light district, yung mga parang willing victims, usually mga ganon. He always use yun yung parang vow niya na kailangan willing yung tao for him to feed.
Okay. And then, what does he
And
do?
then
So he feeds
and then aside from that, yun nga, he is going from town to town. So parang ano siya, no anong tawag? Nomad or
drifter.
oo, parang drifter. Dahil nga vampire na siya and medyo parang ayaw na rin niya masyado ng connection sa kaya he goes from town to town. Tsaka isa rin yun sa flaws niya eh. Kasi
How do
wala siyang
you stay out of the sun?
usually either he stays sa empty cabin in the woods during the day or well actually ano eh parang medyo hindi naman ma-immunity pero isa sa alam ko meron siyang isa sa mga skills niya is kaya niyang medyo tolerable sa kanya yung sun basta hindi prolonged.
Anong power? Power ba yan?
Toughness ata yun.
He is a caitiff. So yung nomad, that makes sense.
Mm. Because he's a caitiff, that's it?
Oo.
No, pero yung sun, hindi ko sure. But yung that makes sense na he won't have a place kasi wala clanless siya.
Yeah, that one I get. But
Or you can have a sun bag.
Fortitude.
pwede.
Fortitude. Toughness.
Sige, hanapin mo na lang, no?
Sige
Pa, saan mo nahanap yun?
Sa fortitude, nasa fortitude yun eh. A discipline.
May fortitude ka ba?
Yun yung isa sa mga discipline ko.
Okay. You mean toughness?
Saglit ko, tinitignan ko lang. Meron,
Anong
search.
name ng discipline?
Prowess from pain. Ay, hindi, iba pala yun, iba pala yun. So yun, basta nag-stay ako sa mga motel or mga empty cabin in the woods. Wala pala ibang discipline pala yun. Okay.
Okay. Uh, you are now at the outskirts of Chicago, and you've been to this. You've been to this. Ano to, bar. Okay. You are at the bar right now. And you are wait lang ah. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay. You're in a dive bar. Okay? The name of the dive bar is the Crooks Lounge. And as usual, you look around. What does usually what does Niklaus do when he arrives at a bar? What does he do?
He usually goes straight sa bar, sa mismong sa bar. Tapos he will probably order a glass of beer or a shot of vodka or whiskey.
Okay.
So doon siya mismo sa pinaka siguro nasa pinakadulo ng bar, yung hindi masyadong pinupuntahan or tinatambayan ng mga tao.
Mm-hmm. As you arrive, as you sit down, the bartender goes, um, this is this young guy, around 24, 25. Ano to, looks Asian, short hair, and he asks you, so, what is it for you tonight?
So I asked one glass or one pint of beer, please, if
Sure.
there's any.
We have Bud Light. We have a regular Budweiser. We have coolers. What do you want?
Just any will do. Maybe
Sure,
what's
here. He opens one. It's a uh it's a local beer. He just drops it in front of you. That'll be $1.
and then I pull out my parang I scruffle yung sa pockets ko trying to get $1 or loose
Uh, as
changes.
you're going through your pockets, you have your coat or your jacket on, and you're going through your pockets. A woman ano to bumps you from behind. So, nakaharap ka dun sa bar, di ba? So, may bumunggu sa'yo na hindi nakatingin sa'yo, nakatalikod. She bumps into you and she giggles as you look to your right, to your left. It's her and another woman. They seem to be um, quite tipsy and ano to, nabunggu ka ng konti. Okay? Roll with
Wala na naman pambayad to.
ha?
Wala na naman pambayad.
Pambayad. Um, with um, streetwise.
Pure streetwise lang kuya.
Hindi, wits and streetwise.
Unahin mo yung streetwise.
Okay, okay.
Difficulty 2. No, you do not. All right. As you as parang bumunggu sa'yo yung babae, you see her giggling with her friend as they order beers for the bartender. The bartender smiles at them and then he starts to engage them. And they seem to be having fun. As you're and you continue your search for your wallet, you feel that you now have two phones inside your pocket. One on the right, which is a bigger phone. Uh, Usually a more uh, modern modern mobile phone, and on the left one is a yun ano to uh, it's probably a smartphone with a keypad. What do you do? And you finally find your wallet.
No, I noticed that like my pockets are suddenly heavier or there's
Yes, you
something
notice it,
different,
but
and
you don't know where
then
it's come. You don't know where the other phone came from. You only brought one phone. You only have one phone.
mm, so I paid for the drink, and then as I yung phone doon is yung luma sa akin or yung modern?
Yung sa'yo yun mas modern.
Mas modern, okay. So
Sarap naman yan, Uz. Pahingi. Game. Nick Klaus. Go.
I bringing out ko yung lumang phone kasi
Aha.
strange, like I don't remember having this kind of phone, or if I was I, it It's from years ago, so wala na sa akin.
Mhm.
And I try to, kinakalikot ko yung phone.
Okay, wait lang. Huwag mo masyadong kalagutin. You look at the phone, okay? And you check it. It's one of those old uh colored na siya. May malaki naman yung screen niya. And it has video, it has games on it, you know. It looks like a burner phone. What do you do?
So, may camera ba siya
May
or
camera siya.
may camera? So, the first thing I do is go through gallery to check if kanino yung phone.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then, siguro go through messages then,
Okay.
contacts.
Um there is not much sa contacts. There is only there is nothing in it. No messages at all. But a video. And then a voice message. A video and a voice message.
Mm, I will I will try to watch what's the video.
Okay. You click on the video. It shows you um uh a view, a low view. Alam mo yung pag nakapatong lang yung phone on the desk?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So, view na yun. It is your wife. It's Caroline. And she goes, hello, Niklaus. I miss you. Uh, this is hard to say, but there are some people here who are uh, they've kidnapped me. Uh, they say that they saw you drinking from someone the other day. They say they filmed you. And wait lang. She starts to cry. And then turns off. Click. Wala. Tapos na yung video. Hello? What do you do?
Um, Medyo confused ako at this point. So,
Mhm.
kasi it's been years since I last saw her. Uh, Laging letters lang yung natatanggap ko from her. But this time, I saw her again, pero sa video. I try to check the phone ulit. Siguro yung message din. I read the message.
It's a voice. Ano full name mo? Niklaus.
Michael. Close Michael.
Okay, they want eh you hear a voice. Oh, nawala naman si ayun. Niklaus Michael, we want you um, we want you to send us wait. Ano ba ang kay Tiff? Carmel ano to Anarch ba
Parang yata
sila?
silang ano clanless.
Clanless eh.
Okay. Oh, nawala si Raymond. Um, mahirap to Clanless nga pala.
Hello.
Ayan, you're back.
Or actually, either pwede siyang nasa isang clan pero secret cative siya eh. He awoke na cative pala siya.
Ano ka before?
Masarap din yung pagkain ni Kuya Raymond.
Ano ka before?
Before ako naging vampire,
Oo.
nasa military.
And anong family ninyo? Military din.
Family name?
Ano yung family ninyo? What do they do? Are they also in the military? Are they rich? Are they poor? Do they have ano?
Siguro ano lang, mga parang nasa gitna lang, not really poor pero not that rich din. And then all the men in their family is in the military, or at least what he knows.
Okay, the voice tells you that they heard that your parents or your family actually own a big stocks in a old company, and they want you to sign off the transfer of the stocks from your family to them. You've never heard of the stocks before. This is the first time you've heard about it. But they have your wife. What do you and that's all you hear. Ang gagawin mo. Hello?
Wait kuya. Um, medyo natataranta ako. I look for the girl that bumped into me.
You don't know that.
Ay, hindi, di ba may nag-bump sa
Yeah,
akin
but you don't
kanina?
know that they gave
Hindi
you.
ko na
Yeah,
notice.
that's you failed, remember?
Ayaw pala. Okay. Mm, medyo natataranta ako kasi it's been years since I also gotten in touch with my family. They don't know if I'm alive or dead. Since I'm going yun nga, town to town. Um, wala nang ibang information na pwedeng i-check sa phone to see kasi wala. Mm,
Do you have contacts?
mm, um, saglit. Yun pala.
You have one contact? Or did you
I have one contact. I take out my other phone
Mhm.
and then yun nga, one contact. I contact my siguro
Gusto ko din
former
humawak ng bowl. Kasi tatlo na tayo. Okay.
I contact my former buddy sa military.
Okay.
He's usually the one kasi parang isa siya sa intelligence side siya. So, he knows a thing or two about analyzing siguro yun nga, videos or probably messages. So I try to contact this person.
Roll a die.
D10,
Tell me add or even.
even.
Okay. Keeps on ringing but doesn't get picked up.
Meron pa akong I try to send a message na lang.
To who?
I'm in this town. I know it's been years since we last gotten in touch. I need your help. And then I send a message. Tapos, meron akong, ewan ko kung mag-apply, yung reliability.
What does that do?
When you call on them, they appear as soon as possible.
Allies yan?
Nasa allies din.
Okay. But your ally is different from your contact.
Iba. Parang tatlo yung advantages ko eh.
Okay. Yes, you can use your ally. But your ally is a vampire.
Oh, okay.
And he is clan gangrel. I know. Clan Bruja. Bruja.
Gangrel for life.
Bruja.
Baduy.
Shut up. Ano?
Okay, okay.
You call them?
Yep. Sakto pala. Sakto lang. Sa effectiveness kasi, yun nga, deadly mortal, a gifted mortal, or with supernatural power.
Yun. Yun.
Yung sa effectiveness, yung isa, parang may ally ako na isa.
Okay.
Yun. So, I try to text or reach out to, yun nga, yung gangrel.
Bruja.
No, it's different, Different yung effectiveness
Sa one contact.
dun sa reliability na contact.
Magkaiba ding character yun.
Bakit? Ano ba to? Iba-ibang advantage ng ally? Or tatlong type of allies to?
Ang iniisip
Depende
ko kasi
sa dot.
yung one contact kasi iba sa, alam ko, ibang ano yun, ibang category yung one contact. Yung allies naman, hindi ko kasi na-gets din siguro.
Contact is background.
Contact is background. Ano yung reliability and effectivity? Effectiveness.
Wait. Ando ka na sa page?
Anong page yun?
185.
185. Okay. Allies. Okay. Sige. Ilan dots ang allies mo?
Saglit. Yung sa reliability, 3.
Hindi. Same yan eh. So, 3. So, hanggang gifted mortal or a dangerous group of average mortals ka.
Okay. Yung reliability, kumbaga parang, tawag ba, kung ilang dots, kunwari, 4 dots ako sa reliability, does that mean
Hanggang 3 ka lang. Yeah.
hanggang 3 lang? Okay.
Okay. Gifted mortal. Ano yung difference ng effectiveness at reliability?
So, max kasi niyan is 4 dots, no?
Aha.
So, kung 1 dot siya sa ally, he can get a weak mortal and they will appear half of the time.
Okay.
So, iisang ano lang pala yun. Okay.
Oo, kasi it's under allies lang. But the reliability is talaga whenever the ST thinks they should show up at least once per story.
Okay.
So it's really up to the storyteller yung sa reliability. Pero based pa rin siya sa dots ng number of dots you have in ally.
So, ilan allies mo? 3?
Isa lang.
1 lang?
1 dot lang?
1 dot lang?
Hindi, 4 dots ako sa allies eh. Pero hindi ko alam kasi
so
kailan yung
max
allies
siya.
ko.
Max
Okay.
siya. 1 person lang yung ally.
Okay. You call him. Hello?
Um, hello? Do I give name na din ba?
Ikaw. You're saying hello. What do you say? What do you say back?
Yun nga, sabi ko, I need your help. I need to show you something.
Who's this?
My,
Sabi niya.
ako tumawag pala, no? This is Klaus. This is Klaus.
Klaus. I'm sorry. He's Irish, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I am busy. We are busy at the moment. You hear that?
I really need your help right now. This is about Caroline.
Who? Your bitch of a wife?
Ooh.
Don't call her that. Tapos medyo naiiyak-iyak.
You hear the phone drop. Then you hear some footsteps and then picks it up. Didn't hear you. What? So what's this about your bitch of a wife?
Ang bilis naman.
Wow, wait.
until-
You hear this? Make sure the body is moved to the truck and leave one. I feel a little bit parched. What was that? Oh yeah. Your bitch of a wife. You needed help?
Startled. Bjorn name niya.
Ikaw. If its name is
Yeah.
Bjorn, go right ahead.
Okay. Nagulat ako, medyo natabig ko yung beer sa gilid ko. Sabi ko, what the hell, man? Tapos biglang, I was just talking to you earlier, I thought, and I showed her the phone.
Showed her?
I showed him the phone.
Wala naman siya dun, di ba?
Akala ko nandun na siya.
No, he's not
Hindi,
there.
tinawagan mo pa lang.
Nasa call pa, sabi mo kasi nag-drop na yung call eh.
Hindi,
Na-drop
na-drop.
niya yung phone.
Na-drop yung phone. It clatters to
Okay.
the ground.
Na-drop.
Yes.
Ayun, so I need to show you something. I need to show you.
Show me what?
My wife.
Something.
I don't know what happened. Maybe I don't know how I got this burner phone, but it shows a video of my wife and something about my family.
Can you send me the video?
I don't know how to send video, man. I need you here. Burner phone, so I don't know how it works. Pero
No,
I try to feed it with siguro email.
I'll help you, but I'm really busy at the moment. How about if I send someone there to pick up the phone, but while I investigate about your wife, how about if you do a little job for me?
Sure. That's okay. Just please help me out.
Sure. Uh, Enrique, go to the Crooks Lounge. Uh, Niklaus is waiting there for you. He'll hand you a phone. Yeah. We'll take care of the body. And he now Niklaus, as that you're already in since you're already at the Crooks Lounge, you have to find a man named Walter Nash. And don't be surprised, you're not the only one there. And a picture is sent to your is sent to your is sent to your phone. You look up at the phone, and at the far end of the bar, seated in a round table, right, by himself, is a man named Walter Nash. Carina, Octavia, and Ash, all of you arrive at the Crooks Lounge. What do you do?
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other ba, kuya? Like,
So
Yeah, that's about.
Walter Nash is there, and then they're seated at a round
Nope,
table or at a table.
you're no tapos na scene mo. I'm not asking you. I'm asking Carina, Octavia, and Ash.
Okay.
Do we know or know of each other?
No.
Okay.
You guys probably know me.
Yes, you
we-
probably have heard of
Pareho tayo.
Carina.
Probably, yeah, but we don't know.
Octavia, yes, you've heard of Carina. On and off
And-
the stage.
And I guess vice versa sila.
No,
Hindi.
Carina doesn't know Octavia.
I go straight to a bar and I slam $5 on the table.
Okay.
Whiskey, make it quick.
Ay, itsura ng bar.
It looks like this. Nasa picture.
Mediocre.
Is there,
Yes, it
music
is.
playing?
It's a very. It's not even mediocre. It's a bad dive
Juicy
bar.
ka pa sa bar?
Oo. Juicy yan eh.
Little disgust.
So the bartender hands you a shot. Hands you a glass and then a shot. And that'll be $1, man.
Does he pick up the 5?
You gave 5 ba? Nagbaba ka na ng 5.
I slam 5.
Do I use all of this or the $4 is my tip?
A man named Nash. Tell me about him. Is he here? You can keep the $4 if you tell me something good.
Roll. Roll persuasion and manipulation.
Okay, sige.
You're not using charisma, are you?
Sorry.
You're not intimidating him or anything, right?
Can I intimidate him?
Don't ask me that.
Uh, sure. So okay, so this is what happened. He grabs the 5,
Uh-huh.
and then I grab his hand,
Okay.
and I tug him a bit closer. Nash, tell me about him. You get to keep the $4.
All right. So that means roll uh if you have intimidation and
Mhm.
manipulation, pwede. Pwede din charisma
Uh,
and intimidation.
DC.
Uh 3.
We are, can we hear that?
Anak ng.
Yung ano
Ha?
na yan.
Ano yun? Ano yun?
You know what?
What did you get?
A 2.
You got a 2. So, what is your decision?
You know what? Let's use a willpower.
Ooh.
Parang Venice pala to eh.
Yeah, but
Kaso masama to.
pag naubusan ka ng willpower, pwede ka mag-frenzy.
Oh.
Um, reroll up to 3. Up to, no? Up to.
Yes, up to 3. So, pwede lahat.
Okay. Hindi. I'll reroll 2. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure, of course. Kasi success na yung isa
I'll
eh.
just, yeah. I'll just roll charisma kasi 2 dots ako doon.
Okay.
Anak nang wala talaga. Fuck it. Okay. Sure. Cheapskate.
No, he takes it. You know, he takes it.
Mhm.
And he looks, ano to, parang he looks at his hand and he rubs it a little bit. I would have told you anyway. You smell something from him,
From the bartender?
from the bartender.
Ooh. What is this smell?
He's a ghoul.
Ah. A ghoul. Okay. Would I know what clan owns him?
In this bar, what? Oh, clan?
Yeah, owns him. What clan does he feed off of? Parang ganun.
Sure, anarchs. Any of the anarchs.
Okay, sure.
What do you do? He points out. He points to a guy at the end of the bar. Okay. This guy with long hair,
Okay.
long brown hair, and he looks like a young, uh, a young. Sino? It's a Ghost Rider. Ang pangalan niya? Nicolas Cage. Yeah, looks like a young Nicolas.
Parang sa Con Air.
Almost. Yes.
Okay.
Pero is thinner. Thinner.
He points to him.
Mm-hmm. Up.
Okay.
Sige, what are you going to do?
I was just gonna take a picture of him. From, alam mo
Okay.
yung kunin ko lang yung cam, tapos nasa chest ko yung ano, parang click.
Who of Walter Nash?
Yes.
Sige.
And I was just gonna send it to one of my contacts.
Okay.
Uh, well, it's a criminal contact, no, but
Okay.
I send it to him.
Criminal
And
contact as in non-vampire, non-vampire.
y- yeah, it's human.
Okay. Okay.
And then I just say, um, what's the lowdown on this guy, um, Walter Nash, and then kasama naka-attach yung picture, and then that's all. I'll wait for
Okay.
the stuff. I'll drink my whiskey.
The others. Octavia, Karina. What are you doing?
Uh, I will, so pag-enter ko na what do I see? So, nakita ko
You
ginawa ni, ano,
see
ni
that the bar is small. Okay?
Small.
It also has a low ceiling. So it looks smaller. Smaller pa for you. Okay? Um it's a sport slash ano to local watering hole. So there's a lot of memorabilia from the town, etc. And mostly
Ah,
people know each other or here in a dive bar. It's not your
ah,
scene. You hate it.
no. Uh, do I see Ash going to the bartender? No, sige, kunyari lang, I will be bigyan ng,
You don't know Ash.
yeah, hindi, pero
There
I
are a
will
lot
bigyan
of
ng,
people pala. So,
I will just heighten my senses.
okay.
So, I will listen for everyone's talking. So, while that's happening, I overhear the guy at the bartender.
Wait,
Yung
wait,
nag-scam ng ano. Can I do that?
wait lang. Let me double check. Heightened senses. I have to do a wits and resolve.
Okay. So, parang,
Pitch
so I'm
darkness,
trying,
hear ultrasonic frequencies, and smell the fear of cowering prey.
so yan. Anong kailangan ko? Wits and resolve. Meron ba
Yeah.
resolve?
Ano yun? Ano to? Ano yung difficulty nito?
Baka
Ikaw,
depende sa
Ay, wait.
ginagawa ko. So, trying to get information sa paligid. So, I'm listening to everyone sa paligid, yung nasa bartender. Si bartender, pinapakinggan ko. Yung tao sa
Roll,
may
ano
gilid.
to? Roll it and roll as much successes as you can.
So, wits plus resolve, tama. Anong difficulty? Wala naman. Zero
Walang
lang.
difficulty.
Based sa success.
Base yan on your successes.
So,
So, 2. You hear the conversation of Ash with the bartender. And you also hear the ano to phone call of Niklaus. What do you do?
Narinig
As
ko, as
you're
in,
you're standing there and you're looking around, you're touching your skin, and a lot of
narinig
people.
ko mismo yung phone call.
Yes, narinig mo yung phone call.
Ano sabi?
I'm not going to repeat.
Okay. Okay, so nalaman ko nga so si Niklaus yung lalaking yon ay yun nga, by the
You heard the
bartender.
name Walter
Mm.
Nash dun sa conversation
Ay,
with Ash.
Walter Nash pala.
You also heard the
Niklaus.
same conversation with Ash. You heard the name Walter Nash. And you actually see
Narinig ko yung call
Ash.
ni Nick. Nalito ko sa pangalan.
Hindi.
Si Niklaus pala is si Kuya Pete, naalala.
Okay?
So narinig ko yung usapan nila.
Narinig mo muna yung usapan nila. Sila muna na narinig mo. Okay?
Okay.
And
Then,
then, next to that is Ash. Yun,
mm,
pag
okay.
interrogate niya dun sa bartender. And then,
Mm,
the bartender points at Walter Nash. Tumingin si Ash. Nakatingin din si Klaus kay Walter Nash. What do you do?
so I approach him straight ahead. So, okay. Yun, diretso ako sa kanya and then just, um,
He's sitting there by
will I,
himself, and he has a beer in his right hand, and he's looking up.
okay, so I approach him. Hindi ako upo. Hindi. How will I roleplay this? Ayan. Sige. So I approach the table. I don't sit and just holding my purse, looking at him, down at him. Medyo mataas ang tingin ko. Be quick with it. What do you need?
Ay. Pause. Next. Octavia, what are you doing?
Um, what music is playing at the background?
Um, at the moment, wala.
Ingay ng TV.
Ingay ng TV.
May jukebox.
Sure.
As soon as I entered the bar, I head towards the jukebox.
Okay. There's some people there
And
hanging about the jukebox, but they let you pass.
okay. I haughtily go towards the jukebox and inserted a coin. I'm not sure how much music for a jukebox would cost, pero I played Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen.
Okay.
Yes.
Starts to play. Wag. Maano to? Masa-strike tayo.
Makapiright.
Okay, and then, as the music, blast
And
through, what else do you do? You hear some
I-
guy go, yeah!
habang Oo. When that happens, di ba may nag-cheer? I cheer back. Yeah, and then head towards the bar.
As you're saying, yeah, as you parang acknowledge that guy. You see Karina Hermosa enter the bar. Parang the jukebox is at the end of the bar, okay, of the room. You turn it on, Somebody shouts around the middle at the middle of the bar. Okay? So you face him. As you face him, you also put up your hand. You see the entrance from your view. And that's when Karina silkily enters the room. Enters the bar. She parang dismisses parang. And then ano to? Um you see her eyes, it switches. Ganun ng konti. Parang ganun. Para siyang, alam mo yun, sa lizard, di ba? Mga ganun. Or sa snakes.
Mm-hmm.
And then she looks around. And she turns to a man in a round table all by himself. And then she walks towards him. Niklaus, what are you doing? You see now a woman, a beautiful woman, walk up to Walter Nash.
I immediately got up from my seat and then walked straight towards Nash Walter.
Mm-hmm. And
then I believe you're the guy Bjorn told me about, and then I showed him yung picture niya na sinend sa akin ni Bjorn.
Walter Nash looks at you, Karina, and then looks at this man who looks like a mountain man. Let's just guess he looks like a mountain man because he always travels around. Drifter. He looks like a drifter. And he looks at you, Karina, and then he looks at the drifter. Ash, Octavia, what are you doing?
Do I notice this?
Yes, you now notice one very rough looking guy, and Karina Hermosa, okay, the famous model, just entered, also is now speaking to Walter Nash.
Oh, the big guy is is the nomad, is the cative.
Yes.
Okay. Did my contacts reply or no?
Wala pa.
I wait and just I don't want to lose sight of Nash.
Okay.
I'm just sitting at the bar lang.
Okay.
I'm not gonna engage. I'm just waiting.
Octavia, what are you doing?
Octavia knows, Karina.
Yes.
Kasi as a fellow Toreador. So, she notes her upon her entry, and Octavia watches Karina walk towards Walter Nash.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia decides to sit at yung katabing table nila with her back towards them.
Okay.
Are there any vacant seats near them?
Yeah, a lot.
Parang savage.
No, scratch that pala. Octavia gets another parang chair, na wooden chair,
Okay.
and heads toward them. Tapos she heads toward them.
And then
She placed the chair across them. Tapos umupo siya across them. Nasa harap niya yung panglikod. Ganun.
ano?
Yeah, and placed her...
Okay. Nakabaliktad yung chair. And then
Yes.
where do
Tapos
you sit
nakaganon, gumanon lang ako.
and then you sit in front
Sa,
of Walter Nash?
yeah.
Across him sa table.
But I'm, ano, I just say, yo.
He looks up. He looks at you.
Mm-mm. And I say, are you Walter Nash?
Ha, hello ladies. Yes, I'm Walter Nash. Uh,
All right then, I say. Then I wait.
you're all sent here to help
Well,
me?
sorry. While I'm waiting, I'm just like tapping my foot to, ano, with the beat. There's a music.
So he asks, so you're all here to help me? He speaks to the three of you. Hello? Guys?
Hello?
Wait lang.
uh,
I'm thinking.
I say, I suppose so. I did get sent by the Senescal here. So let's get on with it.
And the two of you?
Um, I believe Bjorn sent me to you for a job.
Ah. And the famous model, Carina Hermosa herself. You're sent here also? Hello?
Isip ko paano siya how would she react to this? Okay. So, may isang nomad sa tabi ko. One, isang artist sa tabi. I'm quite discussed about the situation because
Okay.
first of all, meron yung katabi ko isa. So I try to ignore him
Okay.
and ano ba?
Do you say anything? You can also not say anything. That's fine. Okay?
Hindi. And of course, you will see something.
Okay. Do you need a minute?
So quite discussed about in the situation. So not gonna sit. So
Alright.
okay.
Oh.
Sabihin ko, so, I have somewhere else to go, so please be quick with it, Mr. What's your name again? Parang intentionally forgot his name.
Walter Nash.
Okay, Walter. Mr. Walter, I have somewhere else to go, so please be quick with it, and let's just do this for a while.
He slowly stands up. Then maybe if you're all sent here, could we all talk outside?
Outside is much better than this rattle.
And he starts to walk towards towards the exit. Carina follows. Niklaus and Octavia, I'm guessing you guys are also following. Are you staying?
I will follow.
Niklaus? Wait, I'm sorry. I unmuted you. I muted you kanina. Ano yan?
I follow then.
You follow. As you see the three uh the two ladies and this burly guy follow Walter Nash. They all seem to be going to the nearest exit. What do you do?
Is so the bar is like that, no? Is there a pane of glass that I can see them through if they go out?
Nope.
All right. In that case, I down my whiskey, slam it on the bar, para may tak yung malakas na tunog.
Okay.
And then I pull out a pack of cigarettes. Uh, so they go out. Um, do they go? Let's say the door is in front. Do they go straight
Yeah, they go
or
straight for
left
the.
or right?
Um, they avoid a little bit of people, the crowd, but they generally direction nila straight towards the exit.
Okay. So as they exit, I'll follow them. But when I exit the door, I'll take a left and lean on the wall and then light my cigarette. But I'll keep them in sight.
Uh, roll stealth and uh dexterity.
I needed stealth.
Difficulty 3 because there are four of them leaving that exit.
I don't do stealth.
Puta.
Obviously, you failed. And as you enter, the door opens to the winter winds. This blast of snow that comes in. It sparkles a little bit because of the lights inside. Steam comes out of the door. Mainit kasi sa loob eh. And then, as they open it, um, uh, you try to exit the door as the last one of them also exits, but your uh, coat gets nabbed on the doorknob from inside as the door closes. And you find now yourself a little trapped a little bit because you're trying to remove your jacket from the locked door, but and four of you all four of them see you struggling there a little bit. What does everyone do? You are in
Hmm.
a let me set the scene. You are in a alleyway. Okay. There is less than an inch of snow, but it's continually snowing at the moment. It's very windy outside. It's very cold, but none of you feel it. Um, this part of the area is the where they throw garbage. So makikita mo meron ano to garbage cans and that recycling thing. And then there are empty uh, uh, boxes. There's trash everywhere. And then you see this guy struggling ano to, struggling with his jacket from the edge of the door. What do you guys do now? Hey, hey! You hear Will turn you hear Walter ano to, say out loud. Is she with us? Guys?
Uh,
You guys are in the scene,
I
right?
yes, I will say to Ash. Um, Hindi ko alam yung pangalan niya, no? So, ano nga ba kasi?
Ano?
Um,
Rather than, ano, rather than hiding, why not just join us, Mr. Hey, Ash? Okay.
Okay. You hear that, Ash? You finally get your jacket
Uh,
off the knob.
okay.
And you stand up straight.
I know you're looking for him. Totally blew his cover.
And I found him. So, what now?
Right. Hello?
Akala ko may tumawag sa akin eh. Kay Ash. Akala ko may tumawag kay Ash.
Okay. He tells you, all right. Uh, Everyone roll a wits and insight.
Inside.
Yes.
Flat.
Ah,
Wits plus insight.
yeah. Wits plus insight. Difficulty 3.
Hmm.
You make it. Make it. Oh, one more. Two more. Does not make it. Um, Octavia. Where's your roll?
Wait lang. Namamali ako ng top ko yan. Insight, tsaka wits. 3. Difficult.
One.
Sayang.
One success. So, sino nag-succeed?
Ako.
Okay,
Ash
Karina.
and, Ash and Karina.
Okay, for the both of you, you now, you know that the vampire, the man in front of you is very fidgety. He's nervous. You can see his eyes darting back and forth from the street to the exit door, to the back, to the other side of the street. Um, uh, yeah, that's it. And then he tells you, well, Uh, all right. First of all, thank you very much for coming to this side of town to meet up with me. Um, Let me reintroduce myself. I am Walter Nash, and as each one of you know, that I asked a favor from each one of your friends, so to help me out tonight.
You must be. You must have quite the connections, as it wasn't exactly a friend that asked me for this favor.
Your uh, ano siya? Baron, di ba?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, Baron. Okay. He tells you, well, the Baron was not always the Baron. He We were a little young. Back when we were a little younger, I might have
Sorry.
worked against his territory interests, and he still holds it against me to this night. But my apologies. Before you ask questions, I am guessing you are curious as to my intentions.
You could say that.
Well, well, I've quarreled. That's a damn unfortunate. Not only for myself, but for the entire kindred community. As it stands, you see, a few months ago, I found myself the victim of blackmail. To provide context, he ano to, lights a cigarette. I've done some things that were hurtful to me and my dearest. I ain't proud of them. This is what constant isolation does to a socialite. I'm sure you understand. Regardless, a group of individuals now have solid proof of some of my errant ways, and I'm afraid I can no longer handle this situation on my own. They've already taken a lot from me. Furthermore, um, Baron, what's his name? Uh, Baron Anita would understand. And
Is he human?
you have your senses on, di ba?
Yeah, it's ano siya, passive siya. But I need a resolve animalism versus your compulsion subterfuge.
Uh, I won't, ano to, I won't let you don't have to roll. He's
Okay.
obviously a vampire.
Okay. Um,
You
I look
can
at him and say,
you can
mm-hmm.
see a lot, ano to, you feel this. He has this aura, and he's not trying to hide it. Um,
Probably a Ventru.
um, and Baron Anita and the prince decided to help me with my situation, as that what I need you to do is to neutralize the threat. For the sake of myself, the city, you, and the community in general, he tells you. Karinya, role, politics, and intelligence. Difficulty
So,
2.
mhm.
Ooh, Messi critical. Puta.
Oh no.
Ano yun?
That's a messy critical. No. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sa
Messi
hunger
crit.
eh.
Mm.
So, uh, all right. You know Kevin Nash. You finally remember who Kevin Nash is.
Walter Nash.
Walter Nash Kevin's. Sorry. Uh, you now know who Walter Nash is. You now remember. Walter Nash is a crime boss from the ranks of Clan Ventru. Okay?
Mhm.
Knew it.
Uh, and he called himself Prince of Chicago for a while until his sire ordered him to shut up. Nash is an ancilla with a past as a
Wow.
former bootlegger and gun smuggler.
Eh,
Though in his undead existence is taken to influencing the city's fire department. You heard that he has a very uppity attitude, bigotry, and love for everything superficial to do not appeal to most kindred in the modern knights. And the Ancilla has declined from being near the top of the vent through inner circle to barely touching its perimeter. Uh, yeah, that's it. He's an
Ancilla is a generation above, no?
yeah, a generation
Yeah.
above. Uh, what do you guys do? Since you get a messy critical, uh, you show him ano to show him how you get ano to annoyed. How angry when you become annoyed. As he tells you his story and you parang as he tells you the story na tatandaan mo sino siya. So naaasar ka na sa kanya. Okay? Um how do you show this as a ano to? As you're trying to remember. Alam mo yun pag parang wala hindi mo nakikilala yung tao na nasa harapan mo. Pero after a while na kinakausap mo siya, nagsasalita siya. You finally remember sino yung tao na yun. Tapos you start to hate the person. Kasi alam mo, galit ka sa kanya dati. So, how do you react to that information?
Out of character naman nun. Hmm.
Hello?
Wait, mahirap.
Okay, I'm giving you a second or more or so to
Okay.
think of that. Let's go on with the others. Um, what are you guys doing?
Can I talk to him?
Yeah, he's right there. He's talking.
I say there seems to be a lot of blackmail going on nowadays. But what is it we're supposed to clean up?
Right.
Or who is it we're supposed to clean up?
Okay na.
Okay. Ano yun? Who do you want him to... Ano yung question? I'm sorry. Could you
Who does
repeat?
he want us to clean up?
The blackmailers.
Yeah, who are they?
Ah, okay. Actually, okay. It tells you that um a long-winded story.
Mm-hmm.
In my desperation for getting enough sustenance, I accidentally fed upon a child. I could sit here with excuses about how that was common back when I was a younger vampire, but how I was on the brink of starvation. I could blame the victim, tell you she looked much more older than what I assumed. But I know all that don't help my case. This group of blackmailers, this group of blackmailers knew. They filmed it. Even if people don't think I'm a vampire, they'll still think I'm a different kind of predator. And I am not. I'm not. I was just hungry. If this comes out, it will not only have crushing consequences on the masquerade, but on my existence. I won't survive other kindred getting wind of this. They all like to pretend they're so bloody moral.
I go up to him. I am moral.
He steps back a little bit. Octavia, Niklaus?
When I heard, when Octavia heard the part where he fed on a child, she said, "Oof," and shake her head. Then mm, avoided looking at him for a while.
Nothing. You won't ask him anything. Okay.
Not
Ah,
yet. Wala muna.
Niklaus.
Pero ano Octavia is getting a bit impatient na din.
Okay.
It's
Nakamute
like
ka.
clicking her uh,
Your fingers.
fingers.
Niklaus. Nakamute ka.
Um, I asked Nash. So, yung job is to clean up, tama ba? Parang clean up job.
To get the blackmailers.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Okay, so now that we have this information, where do we start?
Are you asking him?
I'm asking Nash para so that we could get this job done the soonest possible.
Wait lang. Ano ulit question mo? Kung ano to? Kung
Kung saan kami sa
anong pwedeng
ng
unang
simulan
gawin?
namin.
Okay.
Oo.
He doesn't know. He does. I don't know. That's why you were sent here to help me. Right?
If it were up to me, if it wasn't the Baron's request, I'd say you deserve the fate you're going to get. But it looks like we have no choice.
He doesn't look at you pero he smirks a little. Pause. Let's finish Karina. Ano yun? Ano to? Reaction mo?
So, yung reaction ni Karina, hindi siya instantaneous, kumbaga, as I learn about him, I will get more annoyed and I start like tapping my feet, like looking at the clock, going
Okay.
phone, parang in a hurry na ako. Yun yung naging
Okay.
nangyari na.
But
Is that all? Is that all? Parang gano'n.
Okay. So,
Is that all? Are we done? Are we done here? Are we done here? Okay, let's go. Parang ganun lagi ako nagmamahal.
Okay.
Enough. Okay.
Karina seems to be very um impatient.
Yes.
Ah, you know what? They want me to confess on behalf of the entire vampire society. They want me to crawl on the cross and suffer for every sin committed by vampires since the dawning of Cain. Naming names and telling everyone everything. I'm guessing online. This will be the end of us. Do you understand?
If you give us leads, then maybe we can start looking for these people.
You can check the bar.
Yung bar kanina.
Yep. No, not the bar kanina. The bar he went to. Where he picked up the girl. Diba? That's what he said.
Yeah. What's the name of this bar?
Wait, let me...
Bloodbath pala, no?
Ay, okay pala yan. Marami akong bar. Ano yung bar? Come on. We're not, we're not done yet. I have places to go.
Yeah. The bar is named the Honor Drinks Bar.
Okay, then let's go then. Come on. I have more important things to do. More important.
I I message my contacts again and ask them what they know about this bar.
Anong level ng contacts mo?
Three pero criminal.
Okay. He answers your first question first, which was about Nash, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Teka lang ah.
Mhm.
So, he tells you that Kevin Nash is a
Walter na.
what? Walter Nash. God damn it. Okay, si Walter Nash is a pariah in
Okay.
the Camarilla, and uh, he was attracted to indulgences whenever it is of the flesh, mind, materials, or anything else. He had an addiction. His addiction drove him to perform actions he usually regrets. Uh, he betrayed his sire for a large sum of money to feed his expanding need for luxury goods. Um, and then the went through parang blacklisted him. They also but a lot of people owe him boons for different favors. That's it. So he
Okay.
seems to be very um very important in a way na marami siyang ginawa before for a lot of kilalang vampires in Chicago. So since you're being asked by the Baron, then I'm guessing it could be the Baron and the Prince. The Baroness and the Prince pala.
Okay. Is this bar close by?
No. It is farther out of the town of Chicago. Siguro almost uh 2 hours away.
Ash looks at him. Do you have a ride?
he you ask him if he has a ride. He goes, "No. Don't you have a ride?"
some some prince you were.
He
Ride is not a
Uh,
problem. Bridge, may driver ako.
ooh, nice. Does he know the way to the bar? Si Nash.
he he tells you, "Look, I I could tell you the exact location, but at the moment I'm feeling a little bit parched. Why don't you join me?"
Ano daw?
There are no kids here.
I know, not children. We are not going to touch children tonight. Well, not that age. He smiles. Come on.
I follow.
You follow. Okay.
Octavia also follows Ash. She's like, she clapped her hands and like, finally something to do.
Niklaus, Karina, what do you do? He offers.
Yeah, yep. Same din. Nick. Ano tawag doon? Si Nash is going to the bar na rin, or is he leading us?
No, he's not leading you to the bar. He's leading out
To
of the
feed.
out of the ano to, out of the street,
Ali. Yeah.
out of the alley where you guys are going, where he will feed.
Okay. Yun. Follow na lang din.
Okay. Karina.
Medyo, ano ba? Medyo nag-ano siya, medyo ayaw niya.
Okay.
Pero, come on. Let's be quick then.
Hey. He closes his jacket. It seems weird that he would close his jacket to ano to you know, giving this action of being cold in the winter wind. Uh, the snow stops, right? But there's so the snow is kind of soft, so it's a little bit hard to walk around in. But it takes you around 15 to 20 minutes of walking, and you reach an apartment. Okay, it's not the same apartment, ah. It's just the same picture. So, okay. So, uh, it says right there on the ano to, the parang placard of the apartment. Uh, university university housing.
Mga, ano to, college students.
So, come on, guys. I know a place we can go.
Oh, it's one of my clubs.
Parang house party. Parang house
Ooh.
party.
Sandali lang ah.
Mhm.
Okay. You find yourself in a university house party. There are huh, dozens, actually like almost 100 kids in the hallways. Hello? Hello? Okay. And everybody, there's dark lights, some party lights. There are um, there are college kids, the hallway. Um, some are they're PDAing, right there in one corner. There is a large area where there are people ano mo yung host na may yung host na may beer tapos may phonic.
Bong.
Parang ganun. Whoop, 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 whoop. And everything's just the scene just slows down as you slowly pass through uh, this collage of college party cliches as he goes through it. And each one of you are offered drinks in red cups. You see Nash. He seems to be very charming to mortals. He does not seem to also be using any of his vampiric influence, and the mortals that he looks around, that he seems to be gathered around with, are all very friendly with him. But you notice that as you're passing through doors, a lot of many women start to parang ask for his name, where he has been, pwede ba silang sumama, parang ganun. And then in one part of the party, in a large, seems to be a living room. Nash holds two women in his arms. He turns around, and as he leaves, he looks back and gives each one of you a wink, and he disappears into the crowd. What do you do?
I look for a jock.
A jack?
A jock. Yung talagang...
Oh, you
athlete.
athlete. You mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
like a roided out.
Yeah,
person
there are.
because-
There are.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, I go to him, and is he alone?
No. There are lots of jocks or athletes here, and they all seem to be with their posse.
I pick the biggest, baddest one.
Okay, wait lang, wait lang. Okay. You see them there. They are ano to nag nag he has two large beer bottles taped to his hands. Okay. On both hands. Tapos meron isang guy in front of him. Ganon din. Naka-tape din yung beer bottle din sa kamay nila. Tapos, nagiinuman silang ganon. Tapos there's people clapping. "Ah! You can do it!" What do you do?
I go up to him and say,
The crowd, ah?
yeah,
Okay.
uh, not bad, not bad. Then I get the back of his neck, and I whisper to his ear, I have some exquisite juice if you're interested. Follow me. Then I let him go, and then I walk away.
Roll!
Mhm.
Persuasion and manipulation. Difficulty 2.
Putang na.
Wala ka bang persuasion? Wala ka din ano to?
Wala akong persuasion.
Oh, man.
Kaya rough ako mag-ano eh.
Okay. Dapat in-intimidate mo na lang siya. Okay. Alright.
Na naman.
Okay. Visual failure. Roll a d10. What did you get? A 7.
7.
Harm. In a social setting, a smooth introduction goes sour as the vampire starts to harass and psychologically torture the subject. I'll make you decide on what to do there while that happens.
Okay.
What are the other three doing?
Si Octavia, yung predator type kasi niya is scene queen.
Okay.
So, Is music playing? Of course it is, diba?
Yes.
Are there any instruments around?
No. Yes, there could be in dorm rooms.
Uh, Ganito na lang. If there's none, I
There
go to the
is, but
nearest
they're inside
table
dorm
and
rooms.
as ganito na lang po. I go to the nearest table, climb it, like dun sa taas ng table and use it as my stage and then sing with the music.
Sing with the music.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Roll performance and charisma. What is your intent for the action?
To gain, parang to gain followers. Ganun.
What do you mean gain followers? I don't.
Parang
Fan.
to attract people. Ganun.
And
Para
then,
meron akong pwedeng ano, perform and embrace later sa tagumpag.
so you're gathering a crowd so that you can get them
Yes.
to embrace them.
Yes.
Roll.
Um,
Difficulty 3. Oh, one, two, you get 5 successes. Ay. There are a lot. How can you describe to us how you are singing?
hmm. Octavia is stomping her feet with the beat. Then waving her arms on a wide gesture and like saying, "Hey yo."
Okay. And then,
And probably sing a couple of lyrics and rocking out with the people. Parang ganun.
everybody goes, yeah! And they start dancing around your table. There's several young men and women all around you. What do you do next?
Um, when they're
Some of them try to
sobrang
touch you on the
nag-e-enjoy na
on
sila.
the on the on your knees, on your ankles. They're parang caressing you as you dance around them and sing.
I try to drag a couple of people up, join me at the table. Then let them sing in turn. While they're singing and distracting the other people, I go down and grab a couple of fans, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
And then drag them towards an hidden area. Or siguro yung discrete area.
There are a lot of discrete areas. There is a open door to a dorm room. Several actually. Some seem to be empty. So there's two women then, men, any gen
Two
any
women.
two women. And they start to one actually is actually already kissing you here in the neck, and then one is already grabbing you on the ass. Parang and both of them are already so much their bodies seem to be so close. You can already feel their breasts on your shoulders, their thighs, and then you go into the room. It's ano to, it's a regular dorm room. Tapos may ano to, may pangalan doon. And parang Slater. Tapos may naka-tape. Uh, ano yan? Slater. Uh, Fucker of old women. Ganun. Ganun. Tapos may mga picture, may mga memes na stickers on the door. Then you open it. It's in disarray. Not disarray as in there was an attack or anything. It's a disarray as in nagkaroon ng party dito sa loob and everybody just left. Okay? It's empty. And the two women, they drag you down towards one of the beds. Next. Niklaus.
So, yung setting is medyo strange kay Niklas kasi he's never been into one and hindi sa socialite na tao. So, everyone went inside, no? Tsaka tama ba ako? Lahat si Octavia ba babae or lalaki? Lalaki, no?
Babae si
Octavia.
Babae si Octavia.
Ako lang lalaki.
Okay. Kala ko lahat ng kasama ko ladies eh.
Si Ash din, lady.
Si Ash.
Yan din.
I just stayed outside. Are there any students or college?
Yeah, outside of the dorm room of the apartments sa street.
Kasi it's like parang party or parang
Oo nga. So where are you outside? Outside of the building?
Outside of the building. I will stay outside of the building. Pero ang gagawin ko is since yung suit ko is parang naka-military jacket ako and then siguro naka-white shirt ako sa loob. Medyo nag-tuck in ako yung white shirt. Kumbaga yung forma ng makalumang mga college jock. Tapos yung jacket ko tinanggal ko.
Okay.
Tapos sumandal lang ako dun sa pader. He doesn't really want attention.
Okay.
Pero at the same time, he's just waiting for yung mga kasama niya na pumasok to go outside.
Okay. Nothing else? Okay. Karina.
I look for the hottest guy in the room.
Okay. You see him. He is a he is fighting another guy. They have a beer drinking contest, and both of their hands are taped with beer.
Okay, so we think of
You see Ash go up to the other guy. So yun pinaka-gwapo, pinaka-famous guy, is yung other guy, Ash. So yung
nakalaban.
So hindi siya yun alpha alpha dog sa sports. Pero siya yung pinakakilala. Yun sa side mo, Karina. Ikaw naman, Ash, siya yun kausap mo. Siya yun parang strongest in the na athlete.
Yeah.
Okay? So Karina, what do you do?
So I think
You see
malapit
other
naman.
girls also are surrounding him, man.
So, okay.
And
Uh,
you hear some voices behind you.
okay. I was,
That's Karina.
of
Oh my
course
god,
I,
oh my god, oh my god. It's Karina.
so I ignored those. So, meron kasi ako dito na advantage called Bloodhound sa
Okay.
feeding ko. I can check the person, like, ano ba to? Resonance of a human's blood without tasting it.
Okay.
Ano yun? So I can smell it. So I just want to check. Boom!
Okay, kasi what happens here actually is what is resonance?
Yes.
Okay? Resonance, each type of blood has a different type of resonance. Okay, so there are some um, people have this type of parang darker resonance. Parang ganun yung resonance sa akin eh. Dun sa nabasa ko. So, you get different types of um, bonuses depending on the resonance of the victim. The blood resonance of the victim. Let me go find it. Eto sinasabi ko sa'yo, ano
226.
to? 226?
226.
Ano sinasabi ko sa'yo, Raymond? Kung sa Roll20, madaling hanapin.
Mm.
226 ba?
227 actually.
227. Wala naman sa 227. It's you are what you eat.
Resonance and discipline. 227. 227 ng book, hindi ng PDF.
Hindi. Yeah, 227 na ako. You are what you eat. Yun lang nasa harapan ko. I'm sorry. 227 temperament and eto. Okay. Sorry. If the resonance is chlororic, you have discipline, sociality, impotence. Anong gagamitin mo pala?
Awareness and resolve. Kasi ang target ko kasi dito, hanap ako ng, check ko kung may substance yung lalaki.
What do you mean substance?
If under substance siya, drug siya, drugs.
Okay.
Same tayo. So yan yung arasan.
Ayun.
So I see like in ecstasy or naman. So, how about
Hindi resonance of a person to eh. No, this is different. You will get a resonance resonance you'll be able to check for the resonance of the blood of the human, but you won't know if ano yun physically, if they take drugs or were able to drink alcohol. Wala yun. That's different.
Okay.
That's different.
Okay. So, hindi ko siya ma-distinguish.
No. Ibang resonance eh. You're thinking
Hmm.
medical na eh. Kung meron 'di ba kung may drug siya or you can try something else. You can you can talk to the person or you can um ask someone who seems to be the most drugged tonight, etc., etc. You know what I mean. There are a lot more other things on how to get what you want, what info you want to get.
I kinda need the drugged one. Nasa flaws ko rin yun eh.
Na
Kailangan, ano kasi yun eh. Meron akong flaws na substance use. So, addiction. So,
that's
ano to?
why
Ano
I'm
ba yun?
telling you if you want to do that, the discipline that you want to use is not applicable to do that, but you can
Okay, okay.
ask other persons or try another way on doing it to get what you want. There are a lot of ways. Not just using your not just using your abilities,
Okay, okay.
your superpowers.
Uh, I
How would you
approve.
ask a person
So,
if they're drugged or anything that it's simple.
hindi. Okay. I think I have something in me. So, I take a pill. Let's say it's drugs.
Okay.
Put it in my mouth.
Yeah, but
Approach
it's not
the
going to affect you There's no effect
yes,
to you. Okay.
and I will approach the guy,
Okay.
the handsome
Ecstasy.
one, and kiss him straight out makeup
And
in
then
front of everybody.
you feed
I
him
slip it.
you slip it
Yes, I slip.
while you're kissing. Okay. Roll.
Dexterity for tongue dexterity.
Okay, you can use charisma, pwedeng subterfuge.
Okay. Or
Or
performance.
hindi it's not going to work with performance. He might he might you might be able to get him to he might like the show seeing you, but he might not agree in drinking whatever you want to give him. So hindi
So,
pwede performance.
subterfuge.
Yes. Subterfuge, pwede streetwise, I guess. Pero charisma siya.
So, charisma and subterfuge.
Yes.
Walang extra difficulty.
2 because you're beautiful anyway, so he'll let you kiss.
Yeah. I'm stunning. You looks cool. Plus 4. 4. Easy.
Ay. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Describe to us what happens.
So, I was there. Kapag pasok ko sa dorm room, pagkaiwan ko sa akin, oh, how I miss this. And then, with my heightened senses, with everything ko niya, I used my power seeing eyes, and I saw the guy nga, the most, you look promising. So, without any regards to the environment or sa paligid ko, I just approach him direkta. So, and ayun pala, I slip in the ano nga, yung ano sa bibig ko and then just approach him straight, wala nang ano-ano, and just without without a word, I just grab him and then kiss him, and then slip it in.
You see him, he seems surprised. Eh, parang nagulat pa siya ng konti. "Ooh." And then, you push him a little bit closer as the pill starts to flow through his mouth and then in through his throat. Um, he puts his arm around you, and you can feel a little bit of drops of beer on your neck. Ash, what are you doing?
Um, so, fail yung approach ko. So,
Yeah. So he looks at
You
you, parang
whispered,
so
he got
I have to
distracted with the beautiful woman, Karina Hermosa, the model that they've just been watching the day before kiss his best friend in front of him. So he does not think of whatever you had to offer. He stands up.
Yep.
What? What do you do?
I pull him to me and say, "You're never gonna get her. Come here." And can I try to drag him, or I'll squeeze a bit hard on his shoulder
Okay.
to to hurt him a bit,
And then
and I want to drag him uh to a secluded area outside. I'm
sure.
guessing they have a backyard.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Uh, are you trying to harm him?
Yeah, because I rolled ano eh. I'm trying to like torture him.
Okay. But and then you're pulling him. So when you're doing this, you're trying to get him to agree with you to move towards the backyard.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, that is a manipulation,
Okay.
and you can use athletics.
Okay. Can I use and
Ano yan?
no, because I have a specialty in grappling,
Okay, what does it do?
but it's under brawl kasi.
It's under brawl.
Oo.
Ah, sige. Use brawl na lang.
And what was the other one?
Manipulation.
DC. What's the DC?
Right now, DC2.
Two. Succeed.
How do you do it?
It's like I grapple him while squeezing really hard so that it hurts. I hurt him a little bit, and then I forcefully drag him I said I have some juice for you I wanted to try.
Goes,
As I pull him.
hey man, what the hell's your problem?
You're never getting her anyway. Follow me. No, not follow me. Come with me.
He reluctantly, with your hand squeezing on his shoulder, goes down a little bit, and then you drag him towards the backyard. Octavia, what are you doing?
Well, andun, andun na ako sa part ko yung Arj na ano eh, no? Yung they're like
Nasa kama na kayo.
Octavia and two ladies are ano,
You see the the two girls, they start undressing each other.
mhm.
Start to kiss. Start to remove their clothes. And starts to remove your clothes.
Uh, I guess I'll perform the kiss on the other one. And ano, can I stun the other one by like a karate chop on her ano, snake?
Karate chop!
Ganun lang. Ganun.
Talaga.
It's just a stun. I'm not meant to kill.
Parang parang B-movies, B-movie vampire, B-movie vampire movie, no? Chop pa eh. Patang!
Is it possible? Is that possible?
Ay, feeding. Wait lang guys.
Sige lang.
Okay. Walang roll for feeding, no?
Wala yata.
Wala
kuya.
naman.
Wala.
Okay. How do you do this? How do you feed? How do you do the kiss?
So the scene that you were trying to describe earlier, parang the two ladies were already trying to undress themselves, diba? Yung
Yes.
silang dalawa, nagugubaran.
Naghubad
put
na
it
sila.
bluntly.
Naghubad na.
So I guess I moved towards the back of the other and softly caressed her back.
Mhm.
Then while she was I guess uh, aroused or in ecstasy, I silently karate chop the other girl.
Yung kiss muna, di ba? Wait.
Yeah, pero gusto ko muna sanang
Okay,
mas-stun yung isa
when
eh.
you feed pala, sip from human beings, is 3 turns.
Paano
This
3 turns, kuya?
3 turns.
Okay, so
It takes longer.
mhm. So that's why good decision para yung I stun the other girl.
You stun the other girl,
So
pero hindi mo pinapakita doon sa isa.
yeah.
Okay.
Pero while I stunned her, yung parang I kinda pulled on her hair in the other second girl
Kaya nga. Okay,
para matingala siya.
roll manipulation performance.
Anong DC niya, kuya?
2.
Difficulty. 2.
Oh my god. You did 4, 5, 6, 7 successes. Wow. Hindi pa critical yan, no?
Meron dalawa.
Top,
Hindi. Ibig ko
top ko
sabihin.
yung performance at top skill ko eh.
Hindi siya naging I'm sorry, hindi siya naging Messi critical. Lahat nasa nasa taas yun to. Anyway. Alright, describe to us how you do it.
Okay, so while I caressed the other girl and kind of pulled her hair towards me, let's say it's just a forceful love tap towards the back of the neck of the other girl.
The other girl, parang she faints. Okay. And the other girl goes,
bed, hopefully.
Okay.
And then while pulling the girl, the hair of the other girl, I performed the kiss on her neck.
Since you rolled pretty high on the last one, okay, it will take you 3 turns to do the deed. But you can't go below 1 hunger.
Okay.
You can sip for 1 hunger yun human. Wait. Where did I read that rule? From what I read before, hindi ko na mahanap yung rule. You guys are always at 1 hunger. And then you can't the only way for you to go down to 0 hunger is when you kill. You have to kill the victim to get that 0 hunger. Naka-mute ka, Octavia.
Sorry, kaya umuya ako eh.
Okay lang.
No, I'm not going to kill my victim.
Okay, but you still drink from her.
Yes.
Okay.
I perform the kiss with delicacy, with delicateness, as so as not to have blood on my clothes.
Okay. No, you close it naman eh. You you suck blood and then you lick it. When you lick it, it closes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's how vampires do it. That's why it's 3 turns. 3 turns to ano to sip 1 point to remove 1 point of hunger. Okay, and then you lick. 3 turns yun. All right. Ash,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
Yeah, I have this guy with me now, no?
Yeah. He's
I take him to
you
this. Mm-hmm.
you find yourself in wooden steps, and then nandun na kayo sa ano to um nandun na kayo dun sa parang uh, parang garden between apartments.
Yeah.
So may mga gazebo dun. May iba-ibang gazebo.
So I
Pero
take him to the
everything is
dark
covered yeah.
area,
Okay, everything's covered with snow.
and then I forcefully crank his neck to the side.
Hey, what are you doing?
Shut up. And then I sink my teeth.
He is resisting you.
Okay.
Roll. You're holding him down, right?
Yep.
Uh, Strength athletics. Not brawl. I know, pwede brawl.
Okay. DC.
3.
Success.
He tries to, ano to? He tries to use the bottles that's stuck in his hands
Mm-hmm.
um as weapons. But um uh instead of um instead of hurting you, he hurts himself as he crashes both bottles in his hands. It's bleeding. So with the shock of this, he seems to parang weaken a little bit. And you grab him and then you sink your teeth into his neck. It'll take you 3 turns. And
Okay.
you are at hunger 1, right?
Yeah.
So walang change.
Okay, but is he on steroids?
Uh sure.
Okay. Uh, I have this.
What's that? Add 1 die to any category of rule. Specify when you
So
keep
one.
going.
Yeah. So once lang to. On a roll. On my next roll, I guess.
Ano to? Anong skill to? Anong
High functioning addict.
okay.
Advantage.
Okay. You have to remember it, ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Niklaus tell me if you want to do anything, ah, because you're just waiting outside. And
Mm,
unfortunately, nothing is happening outside.
mm.
Hold that thought.
Gusto okay, okay. Sige.
Karina? Karina? Karina, naka-mute ka. Yon.
Lolo.
Ah,
Okay, so as I do that, I grab him by
he's
his
still
collar
kissing you.
and then I let go of the kiss na, and then you're coming with me. And I pull him.
I'll go anywhere with you, babe.
It's so we go to a secluded place. Maybe ano ba? Ano maganda? Temper bed.
Yes, there are a lot.
Yeah, let me saw that. I locked it. I push him to the bed. I lock the door. And then like nasa likod ko yung pinto ko. And
Okay.
slowly I approach him. Very seductive. Unti-unti lapit ng palapit. And then I rip. Eh, hindi naman rip. Inubaran ko siya.
Mhm.
Then,
And ano to,
that's it.
wala siyang magawa kasi naka-tape pa rin yung kamay niya dun sa beer bottles. Yes, baby.
Siren yata si ano, no? Si Karina. Siren.
Yeah.
Ikaw yung siren, ikaw yung kumakanta eh.
Di ba siren din yung sa akin?
Hindi, yung predator type ni Karina.
Yung
Siren.
hunting,
Parang ano siya,
yeah,
succubus.
predator type.
Parang ano siya, parang succubus.
Yes. Yung predator type ko is siren nga. No? Kasi nga, I use ganitong way para eat. So yun nga. I remove his clothes and then I kiss him again and then I kiss him in the neck and then yeah. I kiss him na, I do the kiss and then I will use my discipline
To what?
lingering kiss. Ano ba to? Paano ko ba sisend to?
Ano siya? Lingering kiss?
Yeah. Yun yung ginagawa niya.
Sige, sige.
May power. So yun nga, make it addicted to it. So yun. I did the kiss. I did the feeding. But no, I didn't go all the way through with the adult stuff. Like, I leave him hanging after no kiss.
Yeah, but you still have to do the kiss first.
Yun nga. I
Roll,
did it.
roll charisma and performance.
So,
Difficulty 2.
forte ko to eh. Baka naman. Forte ka naman.
Hindi ka na. Okay. Describe to us what happens.
We we were making out na, tapos inubra ko siya, and then I kissed him in the body.
Okay.
To the neck. After ng kiss, inubra ko siya. Pinalikan ko siya sa katawan, and then slowly climbing up to the neck. Then when I reached the neck, I did the kiss. Then, yun yan. I also used the lingering kiss sa mga discipline. So next
He
time,
sinks down as you hold him in the deck. You feel that he's sinking. Bumabagsak siya on the ground as his body seems to lose all stiffness. Ayan, para na siya naging pool of liquid. Feeling the ecstasy in his veins as you you continue with the lingering kiss.
as in, ililik, di ba? Para mawala.
Yeah, it's 3
I lick
rounds.
him,
So,
like-
tapos na. Yeah, your scene is done. Next, Niklaus. Are you still doing anything?
Ano kaya? Nicholas is getting pretty ano na din, parang naiinip na siya. So, he looks for one of yung mga kasama niya kanina. Kung sinong una niyang kung sino mang una niyang mahanap.
You go inside the
I go
apartment.
inside the apartment na. Yep.
Nakalaki yung pinto. Wala ka dyan.
Roll. Intelligence. Investigation. Pwede din wits. Wits investigation or intelligence investigation.
Difficulty 2?
3.
3.
Swerte
I get-
ah.
Uy! 4 out of 3.
Oo. Tapos lahat ng hunger dice mo, ano to, success. Swerte. You find all 3 of them. All in different rooms. And who do you... I know. Not different rooms pala. Octavia is in a room. Karina is in a room. Ash is outside. In the backyard. Pero may kita mo na pabalik na siya ng apartment. What do you do? You can talk to
So yung
only
dalawa
one
is
person.
nasa room pa.
Si Octavia at si Karina nasa rooms pa. Si Ash papasok na ng ulit ng apartment. You only have one person to talk to. If you decide to talk to them. But you know where they are.
Sige. I ask so I have one person to talk to, tama?
If you decide to.
Oh, okay. So, siguro I go with...
Let's say you also find, you also find Walter Nash. Ayan, tama na. Hindi na Kevin. Walter Nash. Okay? You also find him.
Okay. So, So, sino yung pwede kong makausap?
Silang apat nga. Isa sa
Okay.
kanila.
Sige, I'll go to the room of... Sino yung may... Diba si Ash,
Nasa labas.
yung may nasa labas na may inanong basta sa labas yung may kasama kanina. Tapos si Karina. I look for Karina.
Okay. Karina, you enter this dorm room. Seems to be a women's dorm room. There's a scent of, as you enter the room, of perfume, powder, oil, and alcohol. And a little scent of marijuana.
Mm-mm.
And you see Karina there. She's dressing up. Nabibihis siya.
I asked Karina what happened or what are they doing in the room.
Dalawa lang kami.
Mm-mm. Pero nandun yung guy na inan nyo kanina, wala. O
Sabog
umalis
na. Sabog na siya. Nandun na siya nakahiga.
Okay. So, I asked Karina, may I, while while pointing doon sa guy,
He's asking if you want to share.
Leech.
Okay. Problema ko yung ako sa kanya eh. I mean, ayaw ng character ko sa kanya. Because,
Then just say no. It's normal.
yes. I share with you. Parang ganun.
And then, do you leave? Do you stop him? Niklaus, what do you do?
okay.
Ayaw ni Karina.
Yun nga, I'm waiting for
Ayaw nga niya.
her. Ayaw niya. Well then, let's go find the others and yeah. Kumbaga parang if hindi niya gusto, that's okay. And then I ask her, where are the others? We've got something to do. What are you still doing there?
Currently, I'm just about to finish with him. Now, if you could please leave me with my prey. And I shut the door close with him.
Sinarduhan ka ng pintuan.
And then I look for the others. Then I go to
Finally, you only have one interaction. You only have one chance to enter a room. Finally, Walter Nash slowly walks out of the party with no wait lang. He staggers onto your group and he seems bloated with blood and wiping his mouth. Declares it's time to leave. And he tells you the direction to the bar.
Karina has her car with her and the driver.
The night continues as you try to finally find out who these blackmailers are, what they want, or what they want from you and from your touchstones. What is the connection of Walter Nash with these blackmailers, and ultimately are these the same blackmailers who have taken over, who have threatened your lives? That ends Power Prey Part 1. And that is
I
the
have a
end of our game.
feeling. I had a feeling. Solid, solid. Solid.
Octavia, are you still there?
Is there a rule about attacking other team players?
There's
Oh,
none.
nasa line.
There's no.
TPK.
Pero not to kill naman, parang
No,
siguro,
I rather not have PvP. Definitely,
Oo.
100%.
okay.
Makes it more confusing.
Plus,
Gugulo.
nangyari na sa isang game.
Complicated, hindi pala
I don't want. Nangyari na sa amin
Yeah.
yan before sa isang game. So I don't
Ako
want
rin,
to
I don't allow PvP.
I don't want to
You
allow.
want the Warlock. You want the Warlock.
So yeah, so that is Vampire. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Vampire's a little bit slow. It's a slow game.
You know what? I like it. I like it.
More on roleplay din siguro kasi siya.
Yeah.
A lot.
A lot of roleplay.
And
And I like the setting and the seriousness. Alam mo yun?
Wala masyadong
Yung
tawanan
gusto ko
ngayon.
sa kanya.
gano'n naman talaga.
Yeah.
Oo.
Yung vibe talaga nung ano nga.
Yun naman
Iba.
talaga.
Nakalimutan ko sabihin kanina yung mga clan bane.
We'll go through that next time.
Kasi
Yeah.
may
And
Kung
hindi naman
magkasama
nag-
ulit kayo.
Toreador.
Let's see sa schedule kung magkasama ulit kayo. Ano yan? I'm sorry.
Yung sa aesthetic fixation ng Toreador, parang nakalimutan kong i-open kanina sa alleyway.
It's okay. It's no problem. So before we end, I want may gusto lang akong itanong, how did you, each one of you, how did you like the game, the system, and how the GMing went? So para meron akong feedback on how we can improve the game. Ay. Kahit sandali lang. Sige. Apollo. Ikaw muna mag-start. Ginawa na natin to before with Fight with Spirit, remember?
So, sa ngayon, okay naman siya para sa akin. Kasi, it's quite easy to, to play it. I mean, sa mechanically. Like, kung paano yung mag-roll ng dice and gano'n. Pinapakita niya na mismo kung nag-succeed ka ba o hindi. Which is napakadali nga. And yung concept na lang talaga ng vampire, nagustuhan ko siya. It's very new para sa akin. Hindi siya ganun ka-complicated. Yeah. And then
Not yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
So, medyo nahihirapan lang ako sa pagro-roleplay. Nga, kasi nga, lalo na meron yung Messi Critical and ganun-ganon. So, it's harder for me to roleplay, lalo na I'm just getting hang of role-playing. So, but
Wala pa
it's really
frenzy dyan.
fun. Uh, it's really fun role-playing this. Nga. Lalo na try ako ng ibang klase.
How
And
did
the
the game go?
The game flow is slow siya pero parang tama lang. Kumbaga, hindi siya masyadong mabagal para sa akin. Kumbaga, sakto lang yung flow nung story natin and yung mismong gameplay natin.
Okay.
Kumbaga, for its genre, parang tama lang na ganito tayo kabagal. The GMing, para sa akin, GM talaga. I really like it. Yung pag didepict mo ng settings, yung ambience, nai-imagine ko talaga siya.
Okay. Peter, ikaw late ka. So,
Ayun. Medyo pabor or maganda yung setting ng game kasi nga, yun nga, bukod sa um, slow lang siya, hindi rin mabilis yung takbo. Parang kanina na late ako, habang dinidescribe ni Kuya Arj yung setting, binago ko yung buong storyline ng character.
okay.
Kasi nga yun pala yun nga, yun lang. Dahil late din ako, pero nakaka-catch up din naman ako agad dahil nga yung turns din, tsaka yung about sa game naman, siguro din nakaka-refresh kasi hindi siya battle or hindi siya fight centered kasi usually sa fight minsan tumatagal pero this time is more on role play, investigation. Siguro parang mas nafi-feel yung essence ng laro. And then sa GMing naman, yun nga, wala din ako masabi kasi nakaka-catch up din ako agad kahit na isang oras akong late. Yun lang naman. So far yun.
Hindi ka naman isang oras. Mga 30. Nagdating lang naman sila ng 9:30 eh. So, mga
Tapos 11 na kasi ako
mga
pumasok.
25 minutes.
Parang more than
30
hour. Nakita ko yung time.
It's okay. Nakahabol naman. Alright. Next. Octavia. Octavia tuloy. Who's?
Well,
Nakatulog ka na. Sarap ng tulog mo kanina.
Siguro. Masakit kasi yung ko, yung likod ko eh.
Dami mong ginagawa eh.
Parang okay naman yung pacing niya. Although medyo naiinip ako pag yung nakafocus lang sa isang character. Pero understandable naman yan. Kasi we're building kumbaga yung lore ng kada isang character. Dun sa game, I like the setup, I like the setting. Vampires are interesting. Lalo na yung itong Vampire the Masquerade. I love the lore. I've read the lore. Actually, Ventru yung isa kong choice. Pero nag-Toreador ako. So, very interesting yung mga clans. Lalo na yung si Walter Nash ay isang Ventru din. Ayun. Sa gameplay naman, it's very easy. For now, I guess.
Yeah,
Kasi
for now.
roll 20
No, plus wala pa
really
tayo
helps
sa
talaga
resonance, sa added bonuses with that. Wala pa, kulang pa. Wala pa tayo sa humanity, wala pa tayo dun sa... Marami pang stuff to go.
Madami pang...
Wala pa tayo sa
madami
combat.
pa tayong hindi natatouch. Oo nga, actually yun yung curious ako kasi walang
Madali
weapons.
lang actually yung combat. Madali lang yung combat.
Walang weapons.
Parang ang ginagawa lang nila is they add to your dice pool. +2, +4.
Yeah, correct.
Parang ganun lang.
Okay. So kahit unarmed combat, okay din eh. No? Kahit
Unarmed ata, strength lang siya eh. Or athletics.
Strength
or
Brawl.
dexterity. Parang
Oo.
ganun.
So, rolls lang din talaga.
Wala siyang damage.
Ayun.
Wala siyang, hindi siya kagaya ng D&D or Savage Worlds, may additional stuff. Ito wala.
Mm. Ayun, yun lang naman. Tsaka yung about sa pag-DM mo, kuya, it's still
Uy,
awesome.
thank
Sarap pa rin
you.
talaga ang experience. And, ayun.
Nawala.
Kanina medyo inaantok-antok ako pero ngayon,
Understandable. It's okay.
okay naman.
I understand. Thank you. Last but not least, Raymond.
Yes. So GMing, of course, always awesome. I don't know if it's on my side lang. Pero pag nag-high
Naghahang ka.
pitch yung BGM, nawawala yung nagsasalita. But other than everyone will hear.
Nawawala ka.
It's fine. For all of nawawala ako. I'll reconnect lang.
Sige.
Nawala bigla.
So, kayong tatlo. Later. Ayan na si Raymond. Ayan. Hello?
Hello, am I clear now?
Yan.
Okay. Yun, yung sa BGM, no? But other than that, solid on your side. Handouts, visuals, Roll20, descriptions, all awesome. I guess it's for all of us na you guys have played it once. First time me for this. We're still nangangapa, no? Which is normal. But I think we did better here for the first time, well for me, than how we did with Savage Worlds the first time.
Yeah.
Medyo nangapa talaga tayo.
Yun. Nagtatanungan.
Nawala na. Ayan.
And with the game, hello, am I back?
Yan, go. Can you talk?
Hello. Am
Yan.
I clear?
Go lang.
Okay. This is my favorite line. Although I haven't played 5e, pero Old World of Darkness and New World of Darkness, super favorite. That's why I get confused sa rules, no? Like kanina sa Touchstones, sa Luma, I was like, wait, that's breaking the Masquerade if your Touchstone knows. Parang gano'n. Pero here, they have to know pala.
Yeah.
So parang gano'n.
Those are, touchstones are your connection to humanity. Pero later on,
Right.
Later on kasi nakalagay naman sa book, touchstones, you have to visit the touchstones parang once a month, twice a month. Parang
Yes. Or else you lose humanity, no?
Yeah, unless
Parang
you
ganun.
lose humanity.
Yeah. But yeah, wala akong masabi. I expected the pacing. I'm used to VTR, but VTM is very similar. And yeah, I loved it. I love this setting. Solid talaga.
Right, great. So far, we've done half of the story. Actually, wala. Yeah, we did around 40%. So, since I actually mas mahaba pa sana gagawin natin, but since we started late, logical lang na putulin dun sa part na yun para more
Right.
time for next game.
Right.
For me, mas madali na yon because we understand kami nila. Actually, this is the third time with Peter. Second time with Apollo. First time with you, Uz, and Raymond. Mas naintindihan ko yung roles niya dito sa Roll20. Dati hindi ko maintindihan tong dice roll. Etong successes 4 of 3. Because I don't see I didn't check roles eh. Kung may difficulty, I didn't know that meron pala yun. So, naguguluhan lang ako nung first one. But eventually, nagets ko naman, and then we also went through messy criticals and bestial failures. So, mas mas madali. Pero I don't know why there is no re-roll for um willpower. Walang button
For
for it.
what?
Walang re-roll using willpower.
Yeah.
Oo. I don't understand bakit wala 'yon sa
Yeah.
or either that siguro nasa special instructions ulit niya. So I'll have to go through that one. Siguro nasa blog.
Yeah.
So ayun. Again, vampire slow. Ay mabagal siya as in
Mm.
very purposeful yun actions nyo. The story is I am unused to story wherein hindi siya masyadong palaging pag ganun yung pacing pataas. Dug 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 dug. Eto parang
Mm-hmm.
up a little bit and then steady lang. Okay, until we get to the end of the session and then tapos na. So very very slow. Um siguro wala pa tayo sa part na mataas yung hunger nyo. So there's still no but part 1 lang to. So hopefully sa part 2 there are a lot more things that will happen. So let's see. Thank you very much for everyone for playing today. I'll see
Thank
Apollo,
you.
Peter, and Uz for Ghost Ops sa 26.
Thank you.
20 na tayo.
26 yun.
Yes, 26.
Sa 26. So,
Okay.
yun. Tapos, Saturday, next Saturday, ibang group naman. Wala lahat kayo. Si Kyle lang. And then,
Sila siya poopy.
two GMs from Dice Bowl. And then one guy from Philippine Tabletop. So, 4.
Anong game niyo?
Savage Worlds.
Yung plane ba yun?
Ano to? Flight of the Living Dead.
Okay.
Flight of the Living Dead.
Airplane naman yun.
Airplane naman.
Nasa aeroplano yata sila.
Nasa aeroplano yata. So,
Nga pala, it's nice meeting you, Pete. First time playing with you.
ayan. Si Raymond. No,
Pete?
si
Ako
Pete.
ba o si Rin? Ako
Si
nang
Pete.
last time
Pete,
ata.
si Pete. Ang nakasama ko pa lang sila Apollo tsaka Ray.
Wala siya naman eh.
Hindi mo pa siya nakikilala, Uz. So, hindi mo pa siya nakikilala, Peter. Pero, hindi mo pa nakikilala. Kasi hindi ka naman kasama namin sa D&D eh. Kailan ka lang naman sumama sa games, di ba? Early 2020 kami naglaro ng ng D&D eh. Anyway, kasama pa si Uz nun. So, yeah. Thank you, Uz, for joining. I'll see you on the 26th for Ghost Ops. Thank you very much, guys, for joining. I hope you guys all enjoyed. But before we leave, picture muna tayo.
Chicks na medic naman ako nun.
Picture.
Chicks na naman, no?
Medic naman.
Pag namamatay yung phone ko, kailangan ko nang i-charge sa pader eh.
Thank you.
Picture tayo. Picture. Hey.
Ayan.
1, 2, 3. Ay, wait lang. Hindi nakatingin si to. One more time. Na-stuck si Na-stuck si Uz. Yan. Okay. Ay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Wait lang ha. Sa video ninja naman.
Save mo. Baka.
Oo nga eh. Kaya, eto. Okay. Ay. Video ninja. Wait. Ayan. Ay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Ba? May love pa si...
Toreador.
Toreador.
Okay guys. So, thank you very much. Good night.
Good night.
I'll,
Stay safe, everyone.
next week, magsisend na ako ng ano to, ng form para naman sa March.
Schedule for
Schedule
next
natin.
month.
Next month. So, every month meron na. Para na tong trabaho. Every month dapat laro tayo. Okay, so
Okay.
good night everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Ingat
Nice
palagi.
meeting you ulit, Uz.
Night. Nice
Bye-bye.
meeting you.
Bye.
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 So that's it. Good night everyone. If you watch tonight, and make sure to like and subscribe. Night.